Hello friends, welcome in. We are back in BitCraft this fine Saturday evening. Hey Maverick, welcome in. We are doing some giveaways this evening of in-game cosmetic items, which are little beta cubes that can follow you around as a pet. The giveaway plugin that I'm using only works on the Twitch side, so folks will have to come over to the Twitch side to enter. Unfortunately, still working on finding one that works for me on both platforms at the same time. But for now, that is the case. I'm gonna put the info up on how to join. Just !join in the Twitch chat. And that will get you entered. Let me pin that for incoming folks. And then we will get some tunes and figure out what I am doing this evening. That's the tricky part. All right. We have our first entry. You know what? I'm going to turn off my belt. It does not look good with this. I just realized something. Somehow, the Twitch alert is confuzzling. Something's getting confuzzled. Because it's doing the, you're trying to get my attention thing. Did it prompt you to enter text, by the way? I'm just trying to figure out where the problem lies and I'll try to fix it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you did the math one and it shows you to redeem the math one, but then it said you were trying to get my attention in the text. So I think I know the fix, maybe. Let's see if I can do it really quick. Oh, let me first turn off this belt, because if I say here, look at, oh, it put on a default belt. No, just no belt. Hide belt. There we go. The sweater. We're gonna stay in a snowdrift and look all wintry for a second while I take a peek at my settings. Huh? Alright. One sec, friends. I'm just trying to... I noticed that happening last night and I couldn't figure out what was going on. I've never edited alerts midstream before. It get wild. It'll get wild. Hope everyone had a decent Saturday and decent week coming into it. I am exhausted. Been doing a whole bunch of running around things and trying to get ready for the holiday. We're not even like necessarily doing anything that crazy for the holiday, just, you know, all the just more than other stuff. And I haven't wrapped any gifts yet, so that's gonna be fun. Oh nope, I don't see it. Okay. I think I fixed it. Yeah, actually. Alright. In theory, I have fixed that thing, and we will head into some fascinating action now. I am hoping to do a makeover on some of my channel point redeems over the holidays before the new year hits, but we'll see if that happens. I thought I had put some stuff in the farming fields. Oh, I put them over here. All right. I am trying to some level of avail to get everything together to do some reroll attempts on some gear. We shall see. That is one of the things I would like to do this evening. It's a matter of having the stuff. Welcome in, Epsilon. Okay, so I have so much random stuff going on. Oops, let's go to the not the sailing, the fishing station. I was like, this is not the sailing station. Wrong words, wrong words. I encountered some tier 4 bait fish today while I was trying to find something else, but I had run out of what little tier 4 bait fish I had from the past, so I had a little bit of tier 4 bait left, but I didn't have a lot, so I was like, I need to get my hands on more of that, but it was like way down on my to-do list, and I was looking for a place to find some tier 3 hunting, and I happened upon 2 small little schools of tier 4 bait fish, and I was like, I will collect these. Don't know when I'll see another one. Oh, the drops are still running too. I was like I could have sworn I typed giveaway, but then I saw that I got tagged with the drops enabled. But that's because the Twitch drops are still running for the BitCraft little winter bits of gear, I think. If you haven't gotten those yet, you still have a chance. Gotta watch the stream and hang out. Right. That is a very slow process. I didn't even have that much of that bait, but it's like almost 7,000 units of work. What's up with that? That was a small itty bitty stack of bait. I did put on some cold weather gear so that we can go out exploring. They have turned on prospecting, so I have all the prospecting skills on my bar, and I may attempt to, I will be doing some of that this evening. The things that we can go look for are like some ore, some mushrooms, some presents, like gift packages that have some crafting things in them, I think, and then some scholar stuff. I think. It was like for making pages of some sort of buff, like you get like +2 at different things. The ring from the ore. There's a ring. Okay. Yeah, I definitely happy to run around with folks and do it. 85 extra stam. That's not bad. need to have words with my phone here, who keeps forgetting going to do not disturb. There we go. You've been focused on getting your rerolls. Yeah, that's I briefly went out for a couple of ones looking for the the scholar ones. With some folks from the town, like the day that the patch rolled out. But I haven't really done the other ones. I did one present one because I found a present, but you can't gather from one if you weren't participating in the hunt in some way, I guess. I'm not sure how it determines that. Because the language was a little weird to me. It said something like you either need to have done it or been present with the person doing the hunt or something like that. And I was like, well, you know, how does it judge that? Do you just have to be in the area while somebody's hunting one and you potentially could gather it? Or you have to be within some sort of proximity? It was very vague wording, so I was like, I'll just make sure to click. If you're in a group, you can join. Except there's no, like, actual grouping in the game. That's the thing, like, it's not like you join a party, right? You just are proximal to people. That's what's, So if somebody else starts and you bump into them, you could pick up from where... whatever clue they're on. You don't have to start at clue 1 for you, or you start it. I don't know. It's a little confusing to me on the mechanics. I'm not super worried about it because well, I mean, I didn't know there was a cool ring, and I was just like, you know, it seems like another fun activity. I'm all for treasure hunts. I like puzzles. I like treasures. Ooh, speaking of treasures. Really? Oh wait, did it say 42 gold? It said like treasure added in 2, and I was like, no, we need lots of coin on the fishing frog tonight, because there is, in desktop fishing, there's some holiday wear that it would be cool to get for her, but we have like no coins left on on the frog right now. Oh, I better eat food. You had to have it explained to you last night. And see, like, the words that you said, like, those are the same words that were said to me when someone was explaining it to me, but it still doesn't make sense to me how the game determines that you're present for it if you aren't clicking the prospecting button. If you're just in the area while someone else is clicking the prospecting button, I'm like, I don't know. But I'm just like, well, I'm gonna just push the button and then I know I'll be able to collect it. That seems the safest thing to me. Not enough stamina. Plenty of stamina. It's weird but fun, yeah. I'm all for fun. Even weird fun. Alright, that should be enough stamina to get through the rest of this craft. Trying to clean up my bags a little bit before I try to go out adventuring. But possibly... well, before I adventure, I need to try to either start some seeds going in the farms or make some chemical catalysts, or both. I have multiple reroll attempts that I need to do. I'm trying to make my cloth crafting gear and get all of that to tier 4 at least, or tier 5 depending on whether I have the ability to do it or not, before I start going heavy into trying to update my tools and my fighting gear, since having my craft gear improved will make all of that go faster. It feels like I've been working on rolling my gear for months at this point, and I've made next to no progress. I mean, I have some progress. I have some tools that are at the quality that I want as my minimum, and they're at least at level 4 or tier 4. But welcome in, Evelyn. All right, did that. We have bait. We have. I need to put shells away. Let's create some food waste. Woohoo! I guess I should post in. All right. And more food waste. Can never have enough food waste. Alright, now we need to turn that all into fertilizer. I'm in the wrong part of town. It's easy for me to get turned around. Special gift. Hopefully I don't have issues, knock on wood. Luckily my desk is made of real wood. I have been having some issues getting stuck at certain stations and having to close the game and come back in. So hopefully that does not occur. I don't think I've had it happen anywhere else, but it definitely has happened at this station a few times. Oh, I think I had it happen at the cooking station once, maybe. So it definitely feels like it's something about being at a station and not just running around in the world. Because I've had other folks tell me they have had the same experience, especially at those stations. I'm sure it'll get fixed. They're pretty good about working on things and figuring them out. All right. I think I have I think I need 240, if I'm doing the right math, 240 tier 3 seeds to make the chemical catalyst things for rerolls, or at least for the stuff that I have on hand for the rerolls. I'm not 100% confident in that though. And I don't really have that many, so I need to get some more stuff going.
Grows the most branches. The outside.
Outside grows the most branches. Okay, I mean that's fair. I feel like they're coming from the inside though, so dad jokes that make you go, do, what am I gonna do? Get more seeds. We might do, oh my gosh, I'm running low on tier 1 fertilizer. That's fixable. Takes time. I need to make sure that I've got all of those done. Yep. I have been doing a lot of looking for things to cook and then immediately turn into food waste to get all of my fertilizer going because my cooking skill is lagging behind. There are more direct routes to doing fertilizer, but or slightly more direct routes, but I like to get the cooking XP in between. I think I will try to get some farm plots down, and then we'll attempt some running around and prospecting. And I'm going to be attempting that prospecting starting in the Rivermead area. So, and that's in R2. Anybody, if you're wanting to run around and prospect, we can do that. Let's see. I was doing a bunch of fishing to do my fertilizing or my fertilizer making earlier. For some reason, I was having a hard time finding tier 1 fish pools. Like, I need a bunch of tier 1 fertilizer. But they were kind of fished out in the area. If you are still working on the Twitch drops to get the little mystery outfit items, make sure that you check your progress and collect those as you earn them. Not gonna be a lot of fertilizer. I was trying to do some mass fertilizer generation today, but ended up doing a lot of holiday prep and family time stuff, so I didn't get around to doing too much. Just means we get to do more hanging out at the farm on stream. It's all fine. I could dip into my seed supply a little bit and just rebuild it during the week so we could do some of those attempts tonight. I might do that. We'll see. Depends how desperate I get for re-rolling. Okay. So what all do I have that I can grow? Oh, I have some tier 2 stuff I can process. I'm actually going to turn some of that wisp weave into catalysts and we'll go from there. I can recoup them pretty easily, I think. I just It takes a while to do the whole farming seed process thing. Where did I put... I'm trying to remember. Had fish oil? Other thing for chemical catalyst? Yes. Fish oil. I'm going to make 6 things. I'm actually going to... I know a lot of times I do the BitCraft lo-fi, but I'm gonna turn on in-game music. It'll be a little more sparse, but it'll be fine. Probably. If we want the lo-fi back, we can always turn it back on. Just a button on my little Steam Deck. So I'm gonna need 12 of these. Okay. And I make those at... Where do I make catalyst? Scholar Station, probably. Yep. Alright. Well, I won't even use all the seeds I grabbed out, at least. Oh, wait. Did I do bad math? That will give me... That only gives me 6, and I need 2 catalysts per attempt. Okay, I will use more stuff, but let's start with that. So I need catalysts, the stuff I'm trying to reroll, and my armor scrap bits, right? Should I go for the big one first? Try to reroll my shirt? Or are the pants equal amount? No, the shirt is definitely the biggest deal. We'll try to get the shirt. That's at the scrapper's table, which is in the... it's in this area over here. I will eventually find my bearings. Okay. I'll take 9 of my... Ooh. Fingers crossed. I know. Are you asleep on the job there, Maverick? Did I just do the wrong thing? Did I just scrap the one that I had? I did the wrong thing, I think. I clicked the wrong button. I'm sure I did. Because I didn't use any... Okay, I need to pay more attention. It's okay. It was only uncommon, and I was trying to make it rare. And I can fix it. Okay. Brain focus. I'm trying to think about too many things at once, and that got me. So let's try to make the pants into rare. Okay. All right. Now I need to look at the right thing. This is the right thing. You have been at the smithing station for hours, because both the times I've logged in earlier today. I will craft another shirt. I mean, I haven't been wearing my crafting gear for a while, so... Nope, that didn't go. We'll try it again. I need to do this so that I'm not looking at a giant wall of recipes and choosing the wrong thing. Yay! So, got those to rare, so now I can upgrade them to tier 4. I think that's where my skills are at. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right button. I don't know what I just hit. Oh, I hit K. Oh, we got some fairy wings. Cool. Good job, fishing frog. Oh, I got it, Maverick. I just, my brain's working slow, so we'll get there. Do. That's still not the one that I wanted to open. My skills. My skills are H. I was like, what? Where do I see what I can do? All right, so the leather working is still in the 40s. Where is... And tailoring is still in the 40s. So I won't be able to go higher than tier 4 at this time. But my goal was to have everything at least rare. So that will do it. Now I just upgrade that, and whatever it is, it is. Let me... I'll click on this first. I need 4 and 1. Or... I don't know if I do. I have the leather. I don't know what I did not get around to making the cloth yet. I have those things. Oh no, I have these and this. I need those. Do I have to have the mordant for that step of turning it into cloth? I think that's where I need the cloth mordant. Or however you say that word. I don't actually know. I'm very good at forgetting to take that with me and then going over to the tailoring station and going, what do I do now? Okay. I guess we'll make 5. It's like an extra one. Bonus. Okay, we finished a quest that got us XP. I'm checking on our desktop fishing frogs progress here. We did just unlock another skin, I guess. Moon dress. What does that look like? Oh, that's the one we got at the very end of the last time. Nice. Half moon glasses, very celestial. Good, good. And we got some new fairy wings. I'm not sure what's best there. It looks good with purple wings, probably because of her purple coloring. Alright, back to work. Catch more fish. So the seasonal stuff is a candy cane fishing rod, a cute little elf top and elf pants in red, and also in green, and then an elf hat in green. But they're all super expensive. Oh wait, there's more. Red elf hat, antlers, and a red nose. To buy all that though, I probably would just have to leave her going when I'm offline and have her fish for quite a while. Alright, almost got that cloth done. I didn't grab the piece of leather that I need. I looked right at it. That tracks. Okay. One piece of leather. Okay. 110. It's all the same. All the same. All right. Let's make some pants. And just a heads up, I'll probably do the first drawing. I've got 3 beta cubes to give away. I'll probably do them in about 1 hour from now, 2 hours from now, and 3 hours from now. I'll do one at a time and spread them out a little bit. Way different folks coming in have chances. Once you're entered, you can stay entered the rest of the evening. You do have to be present to win, though. So, that is... Hello? Clicky click. What do we get? They stayed rare, and that's fine. So I am going to add to vault. I mean, I could equip them, but I plan on running around outside soon, so I don't want to be in cloth. And I will forget because of the whole wearing cosmetics all the time thing. Okay, I do need to craft another shirt so I don't forget. The shirt was, doop-a-doo. Gonna take some leather, it's gonna take some cloth. Do we have any tier 3 cloth sitting around? Yep, I'm a little bit disorganized at the moment. I don't know if that was enough tier 3 cloth for things. I kept the clothmaker's mordant on me. I need to put some things away. Oh, I need to eat. I'm kind of notorious for not eating. I almost stepped away to go AFK earlier to like go to lunch or something. And I was going to leave my character crafting at a station. And she was sitting there while I was looking at her going, oh, I think I'll just leave her here. She had no food buff running and her health was at half and it was just sitting there ticking away. And there was like the edges of my screen were blinking red a little bit. And I still was like, oh, I'll just leave her here. I was like, oh my goodness. When I realized. Like, wow, Ravi. That was a good one. That's nope. I went to the wrong one. There we go. Anything else I need to put away? Not right now. Let's go make some shirts. A shirt, some shirts, I don't know. However many it takes. And to make up for my little boo-boo. I have the little dog pet right now. I'm not sure. It kind of disappears a lot and then jumps to like suddenly reappears again at me. I kind of like how Pumpkin the cat keeps up a bit better. The dog's cute though. I might even re-equip like one of my owls or something, or my prism. No, I did not get another rare. I just got... Right now I'm just remaking the the one that I accidentally kablooied. missing? I needed more cloth. I knew that though. I was trying to grab stuff and my pockets got full, I think. I'm carrying around too much X3, X3. Where do I want to? I just need to deal with some of this. Put those away. Or maybe just one. I might decide to make more. I need these and some of these. I've got the mordant stuff. Okay. Cloth maker's mordant. Or whatever it's called. Okay, so I needed 5 and 1? What did I just... I don't even know. Somehow... I was trying to hold down Alt. I was trying to hold down Alt and click on it to see the uses, but somehow it acted like I left click to equip it, I guess? While at the same time bringing up the compendium. That was a little strange. It's showing me the leather one. There we go. 5 and 2. Okay. I have that though. I have enough. Halfway done. And this is why I need to upgrade my gear. I mean, technically I should put on the pants that I had, but I am so looking forward to the day when they're like, here, assign a set of gear and put it on an action bar slot, and you can just go boop boop and slip between them, and they'll put the rest back into your vault. That's what I'm waiting with bated breath for. Oops. I was trying to help the frog fisher reel that in, and I ran away from the... Hey, Tyrannosaurus Gaming. I love Tyrannosauruses. Tyrannosauri. However you want to say that. This game is... It's kind of a gentle adventure MMO that is really based on a gathering, crafting, exploring kind of player-based economy structure. Outside of the starter towns, all of the settlements and things like that throughout the world are player-made and player-maintained. I really enjoy it because it's nice and relaxed. It's not a game where you feel rushed or anything. You gotta go. I mean, some people will play it and push as hard as they can to go as fast as they can, but the game doesn't feel like it needs that. You know, you can kind of relax and hang out and chat with people. Like the town I'm running around in right now is player made and maintained. And the PvP is not like player versus player actual combat, but there is, you don't necessarily have to maintain it every day. It's actually, depending on how you build your city. If you make it very large and elaborate and claim a lot of territory, it costs more. But if you kind of keep it nice and condensed, or just, make it to the level you need it rather than going overkill, like the maintenance is not too bad, depending on how much you're playing. You can also have other people helping with maintenance and things like that. The player versus player is really more kind of kingdom versus kingdom, kind of territory dispute kind of stuff. This is my understanding because I have not participated in PvP. But you basically can declare war against another kingdom and use a siege weapon to attack their territory marker points, and then the defending kingdom can supply that territory marker with materials to keep it standing, basically, so that it withstands the attack. But if the attacker successfully does that, then you can start to take over somebody's territory. You do not have to PvP. I don't engage in it, and it's really more about like kingdom territories and control. It's not about like player to player combat at all. So it's definitely something that you would be choosing to engage in at the kingdom level, and not necessarily anything you have to even touch as an individual player, unless you choose to help out with your whatever kingdom you might be a member of with their defense or attacks, to try to influence the territory lines, basically. Like on the map, you can, I turned off the empires, 1 second. You can see the outlines of territory that's controlled by different empires and stuff like that. And so the PvP, as it were, in the game is really just folks kind of using siege weaponry, and not, it's not like active players fighting players. It's like literally like siege weaponry attacking a structure, and you just have to keep it supplied. That affects the territory lines. You could start taking over somebody else's territory, but that's depending on how much you get into that could have, like, you could still live in a town that is in an area that ends up with a territory dispute around it, and it could affect you absolutely zero, because that's really about the kingdom level stuff, and it's not something that has direct effect on the players. Oh no, it's totally fine. I love the game, love talking about the game. So, hey Eliana, welcome in. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well also. But yeah, the things that I love about this game, I am a person that focuses on playing games for happiness. I like to relax in gaming. I love to explore. This game is great for exploration. So this map, right now, all you can see, and even if I scroll around a bit, this is still all just region 2 out of 9 regions, and all 9 regions are part of the same world. It's all one. I mean, I think technically it's multiple servers, but they act as though they are one server. So, I've done a fair amount of exploring, and I've only explored 6% of the entire world so far. I've done a fair amount of running around to different regions for different reasons or whatever. So there's tons of exploration to do. And there's silly folks to play with. Hey, Maverick. But yeah, it's really more of a player economy, player exploration type game. One of the things about it is that there's no central market. So each of the oh, sorry, I did not mean to do that with my camera. Each of the player towns can have a market where they can have folks buy and sell and trade. It is on sale right now. That's true. It is on sale for the holiday. But these markets, each player town can have a market, and players can buy and sell on those different markets. But since it's not centralized, you have to travel to take your goods to market or travel to go get goods from market. There is a teleport system that you can teleport to different towns that you have visited before. You can't teleport blindly anywhere that you haven't been to, with the exception of the starter towns. And there are, I believe, 3 starter towns in each of the 9 regions. So you can definitely get around the whole world and move pretty easily as long as you're willing to do some going around and exploring and unlocking of things. There are boats, and there are cargo animals. So there's multiple deployables that I use for getting around. I have things like a cart or a wagon for carrying lots of stuff as I gather. I've got mounts that can help carry things. I have a hunting goat that I can ride on and hunt prey animals that help gather things I need for leather working and cooking. I have a big ox. He can carry more stuff. And then I've got like my boat that I can go out onto the water. And I'll probably do a little bit of that in a little while, because I want to do some fishing for some more materials for turning. I like to turn the fish into fertilizer via a multi-step process of catching the fish, cooking the fish, turning the fish into food waste, and then turning that food waste into fertilizer for farming. So, because that lets me level up multiple skills when I'm out doing it that way. Yeah, but there's lots of different ways to play. It's a very flexible game, you know, depending on how you like to play. There are folks that have like a one-person settlement that they're doing all on their own, and they're just doing everything individually. There are towns like this one where it's more of a group effort. They've got shared storage of things to, you know, help gather for and add to the pot, or then use what you need kind of thing. So there's different ways that people choose to play, and how they get together with other groups, that other folks that like to play the same way that they do. So yeah, but if you are somebody that enjoys just kind of exploring and gathering and crafting and getting involved in the economy, and you don't have to do like all of those things, you can choose bits of it that you like to play. I know of one guy that was like trying to explore all of the ocean bit because he likes sailing, didn't really care about learning about the land map part. But he was all about the sailing and trying to uncover every little bit of the ocean. I don't know if he finished yet, but you know, there's lots of different ways to play, and that's what I think is really cool about this game. But it's also just really relaxing. So, and that is something I like to have in my day, is a game where I can just chill out and relax in. All right, I'm going to eat so that we don't watch Ravi's health suddenly start to disappear at an uncomfortable rate. I'm gonna put some seeds in the ground. What am I gonna... Let me sort. I have 1, 2, 3. What are you doing? Are you trying to make my bag more full? Because I have food, silly goose. I have food. I have like an entire... thank you. I really need to burn through the food that I have. I have a whole chest in my house full of food. Thank you, though. I just have to go get another stack. I went crazy with the fall granola. I have now gone through over 250 of the fall granola that I made. I'm working my way through it. It was a lot. Yeah, I'm down to my last stack of fall granola. Proud of myself on that one. All right. I have too many things that I want to be doing all at once. But we do have a self-care break coming up in about a half a minute. Every hour we take a 3-minute self-care break. We can all get a stand, stretch, hydrate, anything you need to do to take care of yourself. This is the one where I have to step away and tuck my kids into bed, so I definitely have to take this one at its full length. Sometimes I sneak back early, but not this time. And then when I come back in the next hour, we will be doing our first giveaway for Beta Cubes. So hang out, be here, and I'll see you in 3 minutes time. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome back. Let's see. Oh, fairy wings. I keep hoping that when she gets a chest, it's going to be coins so we can get the holiday stuff. Come on, Frog Fisher. You got this. All right. I think I have the stuff on me right now to make this into a T3 shirt. Okay. Yes. Let's see how it goes. Like the suspense whenever I'm doing one of these crafts. Like, what will happen? Who knows? About to find out. And oh, it stayed uncommon, but that's okay. We were planning for rerolls. Do I have the stuff for a reroll attempt? Yes. Think so. I just have to go the right place. Like it's around here somewhere. All right, for realsies this time, and I'm not gonna do the wrong one again. All right, so we are gonna see if we can get this to turn into rare. Talk about suspense. Because I really do need to boost my... Thank you, Maverick. I need to boost my seed inventory. Where did it go? Oh. All right, so yeah, I need more. Well, actually, I also probably just need to make some more of those because I believe the attempt to make that into a rare is... Sorry, I'm trying to think here. Make that into a rare was... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere in here. It takes 9 of those things. The other whatchamacallums, that they're bits and bobs like the hat and the belt and stuff, they don't take as many pieces to try. It's just that the shirt is a very powerful piece of the outfit, so it does take that. I don't know. I am going to... How am I going to get more seeds? I need to just farm a bunch. So let me top that off, and I need water probably. Put some seeds in the ground and get them going. And then maybe we'll go out prospecting. Oh, am I that low on tier 3 fertilizer? Ugh. Blah. I am. All right. Do. Gonna put some things up since I am not jumping on those right away. Oops, I put away the the wrong fertilizer. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around how I'm organizing between having just I haven't put out my personal cash. I need to probably do that to make it easier because I've been trying to just do everything with bank. And it gets a little crowded and tight, and then I'm like, wait, where should I put that? I don't know. Ah. Hmm. Have tier 3. Nope, I don't have tier 3 flowers or mushrooms. I've been slacking on my tier 3 gathering, I guess. Alright, well, I got a little bit in the ground. Let's blow this popsicle stand for a little bit and go do some prospecting, I think. And then in about a little over 20 minutes, we'll do our first drawing on the Data Cube giveaway. So be sure to, on the Twitch side, type !join to enter your name in the hat for that. Oops. I process these? Yeah, I should process them. More seeds. We like more seeds. Oh, turned the cooling on in my office because it was getting way hot in here. That special time of the year. Oh, 3 minutes before I need to eat more granola. I made so many piles of granola. I've been eating them. There was some other food that I made with the autumn stuff. I can't remember what it was, and I've been eating so much of it. Like all my character eats. Sunflowers and pumpkins and stuff like that. I don't know if there's a double crop at all with the winter stuff, or if it's just decoration. Because like the snow and the snow walls that are around the farm and stuff right now are part of the things that you can make when you collect snow out and about. And I think last week or the week before, I went on a walkabout looking for snow and found a little bit up in the tundra. It was not the friendliest zone though. Like I got attacked by an umbura and a soldier, I think, at the same time. It did not go well for me. So there was that. There was that. I tend to run around in my leather outfit all the time because it's relatively safe. Unless I'm fighting something that's a lot stronger than me. You know, I don't die to jackals or things like that, which I have in my cloth armor. And it's best for gathering speed. So since that's what I mostly find myself doing, just exploring and gathering, I just stay in the leather. I don't tend to go out with the intention of engaging in combat with the bigger Slayer type monsters. At some point, I would like to get all my gear upgraded to a point where I feel comfortable fighting at least an Umbura or something. I don't know how how defeat those things at this point. I have actually, I think, defeated one. I think I successfully did it, but the way that I did it was I use normally I use the crossbow for my Slayer weapon. Right now I'm using daggers because somehow I got some a rare dagger that does a lot more damage than my crossbow. But I was fighting the Umbura by like, yes, I'm in R2. It is a wonderful region. Good people. And welcome in, Sakinator. Yeah, so with the Umbura that attacked me in the Tundra one time, I was trying to get some R5 rock or something. I don't remember what I was trying to get. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I kept like, it would knock me down, and so I'd be stunned, and I would wait the stun timer, and I'd wait a little bit longer, and then it would wander away, and I'd stand up, I'd shoot with my crossbow and get like 1, maybe 2 shots in and do some damage to it, and it would come over and stun me again. And by the time that I finally like got it down, I think I was at like 4 hours or something. I probably hit whatever, if there's some sort of cap on the debuffs that you get from getting stunned. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous, but also glorious. I was like, this is silly. I don't even know how much time I spent doing it, but at a certain point I was like, now I'm just doing this because because I feel I must. So for anybody that has come in on the Twitch side that has not yet joined the Beta Cube giveaway that is interested, please be sure to type !join sometime in the next 15-ish minutes or so, and about 17 minutes I will do the first winner poll. You will need to be present and claim the win to receive it. Just as an FYI. More granola. We love granola. Oops. Wrong bank. Storage chest / bank, whatever. Alright.
Why, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome in. Oh, I heard a dice roll. Ooh. That was a fancy dice roll. Come on, frog fisher. Okay. I'm gonna attempt some prospecting. Maverick, I'm gonna do the Christmas present one, I think, if you're... Did you just roll a 20? Oh my. So... Wait, was that a 20? It was, right? I think so. Alright, Maverick, I just wanted to check. So when somebody rolls a 20, now I have a Twitch redeem that's available that people can roll using points. And if somebody rolls a 20, either with bits or with the redeem, I will compose a haiku. And if you would like to give me a prompt, you can. Otherwise, I will do a just random prompt one. A haiku, a little poem that is 3 lines long, 5 syllables, 7 syllables, and 5 syllables. So, if there is a subject that you would like me to use as an inspiration for it, you can provide one. Otherwise, I will figure one out on my own. Bears. Oh gosh, bears. Okay. Okay. So, give me a hot moment because I have to count syllables. You know, so gotta exercise the brain. Need another syllable. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Went a little bit with since it's winter time, I kind of went with the whole like hibernation theme. So this is haiku about bears or bear steel skills. Gentle warrior rests the winter months away and awakes renewed and awakens renewed. Or awake. See, I already lost it. And awakes renewed. I couldn't read my own handwriting. My bad. Let me try it again. That was poorly done. A bear haiku for Bear Steals Kills. Gentle warrior rests the winter months away and awakes renewed. Ta-da! And there we have it. Yeah, sometimes it's easier than others. My brain's a little fuzzy today, so you know. It works. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the dice rolls. Alright. Yeah, I haven't been like... I don't know. I haven't been advertising that I do that for a while. My brain's been kind of tired, so I haven't been like, hey, who wants me to write a poem? But I honor it. So what tier am I on at the moment for crafting? Like what tier should I be? Should I be in, or what tier am I actually in? So right now I'm wearing pretty much a lot of uncommon tier 3 stuff, but my skills are in the high 40s, mid 50s. I'm gonna get rid of this jackal, and then I'm gonna do a Christmas present hunt. No, jackal, you shall not pass. I do like the dance of the daggers with the little... You're processing your first little ores? Yeah, I prefer range weapons, but I will say the crossbow at this point is still a little clunky. Alright. I would like it to be less clunky. But also these daggers just do a bit more damage than the crossbow I have at the moment. Oh, we got some knight's armor. Very cool. Good job, Froggy Fisher. Which one is the present? I can't tell. There we go. Present hunt. Number 9. Claymore best damage? I might try it. Alright, so I put the prospecting things onto my hotbar. So I can just press the welcome in, welcome in. How many hours? Like how many hours have I played the game? Or... And welcome in. So far, well, to be fair, my time in the alpha tests and stuff like that are not reflected in this, because that was not through Steam. But so far, I've played a little under 600 hours in the early access. I would play more, but I am bouncing around between different games and stuff because I'm a variety creator, so I stream games 4 nights a week, but I only stream BitCraft on Saturdays. There we go. I couldn't get it to activate. I was like, what's going on? All right. Now I need to change my direction a little bit. Now with this prospecting stuff, if the arrow is very still, it means you are a ways away from the goal, or the next hint point or whatever. But if it's kind of like moving around, supposedly that means you're close. So if it's moving around, don't... Oh, we found step 1 of 4 on finding the gift. I am doing the Christmas one because I want to get materials for whatever stuff I can craft for the holiday thing. Because I don't know if that'll go away at a certain point or be replaced with something. So I want to hop on it while I can. You're wondering if it's too slow for you. It is 50% off at the moment. I play at a very slow pace. I am not a fast gamer. I have no aspirations to be a fast gamer. Some folks play it more, they do a bit more, you know, and progress faster than me, but there is a whole lot of world to see. Like I say, I do a lot of just running around and exploring. I've only uncovered 6% of the world. So yeah, that's what Maverick was telling me. There's a good ring from prospecting, but I want to do the present one first and see how I do. Okay, 3 of 4. This one's going pretty quick. Yeah, it is not a game for everyone. And one of the things that, and I've said this before, like I'm always hesitant because I know not everybody has a lot of disposable income. You're not ever going to hear me say, buy this game, spend your money on this game. But I will tell you, I love this game a lot, and I'll tell you why. I mean, I like exploring, I like gathering, I like crafting. This game is all about those things. I'm not as involved in player-based economies, but for somebody that's into player-based economies or market kind of stuff, it's definitely, it's got a lot of potential there. And I think once the game releases, the game is going to be free to play when it releases. But if you are interested in it now, it is definitely available and folks are playing. Did I come all the way back to the town, basically? Is it going to put me inside the town for this one? Where is it sending me? Gift found. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely one of the other things I like about this game. I mean, I'm not running a settlement or responsible for... Oh, there we go. Or responsible for the upkeep of a settlement. I've been participating as a player, which you don't have to have your own settlement, but you could. All the settlements except for the starter towns are player settlements. I already got what I can from it. I got cocoa. Cocoa, which could be used to make special holiday foods purchased from Heimlich. It only let me gather 8. I wonder if you can gather more from things if you're doing it, if individuals can gather more if you do it as a group, or if that was just random. That's weird. That was like maybe 1 tick of gathering and then it's like, yeah, you're done. You're done. It lets you gather each step of the thing, tracking you do. I mean, I did all the 4 steps. I don't know. Let's try. Supposedly an ore one has... I'm presuming this is the ore one. Yep. I got 4 hits. Oh, I see what you're saying. But it was only like... Those were only 2 units of work off of it at a time. That's funny. Ore one is 10 to 12 from your experience. Okay. For the ring, you need 80 ores. Okay, good to know. So I'm basically going to be getting a material that is used to make the ring. Hey, I did the thing and it didn't do me. I didn't do a thing. Do the thing. There we go. Oh, that was swinging around a little bit. I shouldn't go too far. One out of 11. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's go around this thing. Alright, I'm going to do a last call before the first drawing. I've got 3 beta cubes I'll be giving away. I'm going to do the first one in just a few minutes. So if you are still wanting to join in that giveaway, in Twitch chat, I need you to type !join. Add your name. You will need to be present to claim it if you are the winner. And I'm going to do that in just a few minutes, and then we'll do the next 2 each 1 hour out from this point. 1 hour plus 1 hour. You know, my brain is not finding a way to word that in a clear manner. The next 2 an hour apart? I don't know. It's been a long week. Been a very long week. Okay, we're closer to the precious metal. Huzzah. Oh. No piles right in front of me again. I do stream on YouTube as well. And then I keep my VODs over on my YouTube channel, which is right over there. And then I also over there post like little first looks and stuff like that at different games that strike me as fun. Uh-oh, we've got a jackal on the loose. I decided to put the processing stuff on the same bar as my combat just in case. What is with the jackal convention happening right now? Also, rabbit eat food. Okay, guys, this is rude. Don't do it. Question, what if I get stunned during... What is happening during a prospecting event? I'm about to get stunned. It's imminent. I guess we'll find out. Alright, well, while we wait... Prospecting will stay on the same path until you've reached the treasure or do another kind of prospecting. There's probably a timer, but yeah, okay. But this is the perfect opportunity to do the first... So I'm going to go ahead and do the first giveaway of our BitCraft beta cubes. I need to remind myself the command I have to type, sorry. I know, I'm just resting because he's watching over me. It's fine. Alright. Believe this is the right command. Please. And the winner is... Evelyn. Evelyn, I need you to type... !win. W-I-N. If you could. !join will let you join in just a second, but I have to reopen it after this one. Yes, I can. Let's see if it registered your... Okay, yes, it said. I can give it to Flame. Yes. Flame, would you prefer that I do that via Discord DM or Twitch DM, I can do either. You just let me know and I will. You're there? Yeah. Okay, well, I know you're there. All right, and let me. I am going to reopen it so that everybody that's in there that didn't win is in there. Thanks. My goodness. My typing is not happening today. The cubes were given out at different phases earlier. I have some from being an alpha supporter and a beta supporter. The cubes are little cosmetic items. I'll show you in just a second. Okay, we're gonna have a problem with this jackal, maybe, unless he. Okay, that jackal's interesting. We're gonna eat something, and I will. The puppy is out right now in as one of the options, but like I have some of these from earlier. So these are the type of cubes that they would be as some sort of little deployable pet thing that follows you around. And so it is an in-game cosmetic item, basically. I'll get that to you in just a second, Maverick. I have to deal with this jackal. Excuse me, jackal, sir. You are being rude. I am trying to talk to people. Thank you. Yeah, so and then they've when the game goes live, it's going to be free to play, and so they're going to have basically a cosmetics shop that's available as the way that they monetize the game. So in the Hexite exchange, like this is where I got the puppy, and previously they had a limited edition little orange cat around Halloween time. So that's how they're going to basically have the game be monetized. Yeah, like microtransactions, but it's for just cosmetic stuff. So that way, you know, they can run the game as a free to play and still get monies from players so that they can keep developing the game and stuff like that. We are supposed to be able to keep all of the stuff from the cosmetic stuff from the shop when it goes live for everybody that bought it. So they'll wipe all of our progress and gear and everything, and we'll be starting over in that respect. But anything that you got from the Hexite shop, you should have. Yeah, I believe they have stated that that is accurate, that we get to keep those things. I just need 1 second to get my list to send that to Maverick before I forget. I know Maverick wouldn't let me forget. Look at me honest. All right. Send that to you. Oh, I doing that in the wrong window. All right. Flamed Maverick, you should have a Twitch whisper from me that has that. Otherwise, let me know and I will get that corrected if you did not receive it. Hey, Sandwich, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, so I need to do another ore prospecting step because those jackals, that cluster of like 4 jackals interrupted me. Super rude. Rude jackals. Rude jackals. I'm prospecting. Hey, 4 of 11.
Hello.
This is kind of like prospecting in Vintage Story, except it's more chill. Do exclamation mark join to join the giveaway for the next round. That only works in the Twitch chat though, so if you're watching on YouTube and want to join in for a chance at the beta cubes, I will have to have you come over to Twitch and do it at this time. I promise to work on finding a giveaway function that I can use for both platforms in the future. I did try to find one for this one, but they didn't all work for me. You can't type. I have that problem too, Doctor. Frequently. All right, 6 of 11. We're making progress. I'm looking forward to seeing what comes out at the end of the core prospecting, because this is the first one of those I've tried. That was like slightly wiggly. All right. That's very wiggly, so I should just try again. Really close, I think. Okay, okay. Very wiggly, still close. Okay, I'll try here. Okay, 7 of 11. 7 11. That one, I think you need to take it to the BitCraft website. It's been a hot minute. The next giveaway will be in about 50 minutes, 50 minutes. You would go to your account in BitCraft and you add it there, and then you may have to relog for it to show up in game. I'm not 100% sure of that. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you? That is late. Or early, however you look at it. Oh, found it right on the nose. I wonder if I have to cross the stream. Because in Ghostbusters they said don't cross the stream. Well, I have to cross the stream. My sweater's gonna get all wet. Did it work, Maverick? Were you able to find out where to go? I wish I knew some old, like, prospecting songs from the Gold Rush or something. That'd be fun. But I don't know any. Hey, 9 out of 11. Getting there. Let's see how steady my arrow is. A little bit wiggly. Not a lot bit... Okay. Those trees were acting like they were going to let me walk between them, but then they were like, nah, just kidding. I'm at 6.01% of the world explored. Huzzah. I don't think I'm going to try for 100% explore during early access. 10 out of 11. So close.
Hello, friend.
I think I'll work on 100% explore in full release, because, yeah. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. I've got to be close. Is there a time frame for full release? I am not 100% sure of that. I mean, I think that they have kind of a general desired timeline or something, but oh, there it is. I believe somebody recently told me that they aren't all that far on their roadmap. So far, I think I'm just getting straight Argent ore from this thing. Yeah, early 2027. That's what I was trying to... I just didn't want to mentally commit to that because I was going through my memory files of the conversation I just had with somebody. I will say though, it's been enjoyable playing in the early access, and if you're interested in the game and have the funds for the... It's 50% off right now, so... Yeah, there is a good long time, and part of me is like, well, maybe I could do the explore thing, but man, if I chased that exploration thing, and, you know, I only had 2 months to go, and I was at 80% or something, I would be like, oh, yeah, why did I do that? You bought it last week, so a bit of a bummer, but you bought it this week as well? Oh, do you have like an alt account? I know multiple people have multiple accounts that they play. I don't have the brain bandwidth or the energy to do that, but yeah, you do get some in-game currency value, so that it's as if you decided to get the free game and then invest a little bit in the... What is... I'm nervous about what's down there. Is it dirt? We're gonna find out. There's a little cub. Oh, that's so cute. It's just dirt, I guess. Why? Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, what tier are these berries? 4? I actually need tier 3 berries for... cooking and fertilizer, I think. Let me see. So, I will say, for anybody that is newer to the game, just picking it up, one of the things that is going to be your friend that I don't necessarily feel like the tutorial emphasizes quite as much as I would recommend is going into your traveler tasks, which you can access with the... Oh, hold on. With the T key. And those are tasks that each of the NPCs will give you. There are 3 tasks per NPC. They reset every 4 hours. And the nice part about those is that you get experience in whatever skill they are associated with, as well as you're going to get a little experience creating whatever stuff it is, or you could just buy it off the market if it's available to you. But you get the experience in their associated skill, and you get hex coins, and you use those hex coins to buy things from their trade menus. You're definitely going to be buying things from Rumba. He's going to sell you things that you need for quests and for crafting. Once you get to tier 3 crafting, you have to purchase like an extra material that is used in each of the things. So I highly recommend trying to do these as much as you can, especially, and the ones that I say especially, like Svim is the sailing one. It used to be that you got XP just for sailing, But now for sailing, you have to either get the XP by turning things into Svim on the traveler tasks, or when you are out on the ocean, you can find a lost treasure. You have to gather those and you get a little bit of sailing XP when you do that. And then you bring them back to a sailing station and stuff, and you can trade some of the items to Svim for a little bit of hex coin and a little bit of XP when you process all that. Yeah, T is your friend. You can also see these things if you go talk to the NPCs. This will be the second option. There will be trade, and then there will be traveler's tasks. But I'll bring up the T key whenever. So Svim is sailing. You're going to want to level your sailing as much as you can with this because the raft is very slow. You're going to want to get like clippers and faster boats that can hold more. I'm currently on a skiff. I haven't made it to clipper yet, but the skiff and having the ability to upgrade it into a cargo skiff has made transporting things a lot easier for me. The other one, so Heimlich is for cooking. Brico is for construction. You're going to interact a lot with Brico if you are building your own settlement, for sure. But he also, if you want to make furniture and things like that for a house, you'll want that. Alessi is the other one that I feel like is very important. This is the riding skill. The only way to, taming, but that's for your mounts. So your goat, your deer, your ox, all of those, you have to level this taming skill through turn-ins. There's not a way to passively get taming stuff. There are mounts, yes. So I've somewhat recently finally got my taming skill up to 35. And it was so funny because I spent all of the money that I had, like just about every last hex coin, to train the ability to get an ox, and then I couldn't afford an ox, and so a viewer had an extra one, and they're like, here, just take this. So yeah, you can deploy these, and another, if you are new to the game, if you hold down shift and then right click on something, you can interact with it. That's helpful in a lot of ways, but like I shift right clicked on my ox. I can choose to mount the ox, view their storage so that I can see what they've got. And you can see they carry single stack items as well as cargo items. So the ox is pretty cool, but he takes level 35 taming. You have the ability to have your mounts auto follow you or not auto follow you. I have mine set to auto follow me, so I can run around and it will follow me. Like if I go, oh no, I'm going to go somewhere else, it'll follow me around. I also have a setting, this little gear right here. I have it set to auto pick up items rather than dropping it on the ground and I have to manually pick it up. And I also have it set fill deployables first. So when I gather something, you can see I just gathered a berry and it went into my ox's inventory. If I turn off this fill deployables first, it'll go to my inventory until my inventory is full. Then it will start sending it to my ox. So there's a lot of really nice settings and stuff that you can do so that you can make it play the way you want to play. So it's that's one of the things I like about this game. There's a lot of kind of settings flexibility. Now the ox is not the fastest mount in the land, but he carries a lot. So 0.02 explored. Yay! Congratulations. You're doing great. I remember getting those first messages and being like, oh my gosh, I feel like I've already been running for so long. How big is this world? It's big. It is very big. All right, actually, babe, I'm going to put you back in my vault. The other reason the shift right click is really handy let's say I gathered something or I dropped something and it landed underneath a plant. Like I could right now take something from my inventory and I'll drop it, right? It didn't really end up under that, but sometimes it can get stuck underneath another item, and I wouldn't want to necessarily have to gather everything else on the hex in order to pick up my item. So if I go shift right click on the hex somewhere, it's really low down there. It says view dropped items, and that'll let me see like anything that's been dropped onto that hex location, and I can just claim it from there. If you have more than one thing that you have an option of claiming, you can actually click individual items. It won't necessarily force you to take everything. So those are things that are like super handy to use once you know about them, but they're not necessarily super obvious right out the gate. I don't know if I've traveled this road. I think I came through here on my boat. I see you, Jackal. Unnecessary. Okay. Yeah, the server is one giant server with 9. They're not even like islands because they're kind of like their own. It's not even like a continent because most of them have like a large land mass. Like each region has a large land mass and then a few large islands to either side of it or above and below it. Yeah, 9 Earths basically all jammed together. Kind of insane how big the map is. Oh, you had some stuff get stuck underneath a mining bench. That can happen sometimes. I've seen that with benches. That's cool that somebody was able to move it for you. Usually you should be able to get it come up, but I will say just there with that berry situation, it didn't come up for me until the 3rd time. I don't usually have that much trouble pulling it up, so I'm not sure what's going on with it, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so the 9 regions are laid out like a 10 key. So I play in region 2 these days, which is the middle bottom region. What is that? I have not been here. Someone do this? This looks very man-made kind of thing. Interesting. It's kind of cute how it's got the little hex shape. It's like a little flower. That's funny. I am queen of the world. Earth flower, yeah. It's cute. The alpha jackal's like, can we play now? I just realized I've been like chatting about the game and running around and not doing the prospecting that I meant to do. Got 9 pieces of ore. I need several for the ring, right? So I guess I should do some more ore prospecting. I'm not sure if I'm in the right zone for it though. I might have to go back. Cannot prospect in this biome. Okay. Let me get, oops. Let me get on my fastest mount. Or, you know what? I'll just teleport back to Rivermead because I know I can start there. That works. Oh, we're ready for a 3-minute self-care break. I didn't even realize that that snuck up on us. We're going to take 3 minutes, stretch, hydrate, do something kind for yourself. And I will see you back here in 3 minutes time and we'll do some more prospecting. Be right back, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello.
Welcome back in. We are doing our next drawing for a Beta Cube giveaway in about 30 minutes. So make sure if you have not already joined to say !join in the Twitch chat. If you are watching on YouTube and you have a Twitch chat or Twitch account that you want to come over and join in,
Hello.
that's awesome. Unfortunately, I do not have API access over there. Not for this. Someday I'll figure it out. Oh, Slayer trophies don't go in there. I know these things. I know my system. Mostly. I don't. I get lost all the time. What am I gonna do with did I pick a place? Nope. Oh yeah. I was gonna put in here. Don't mind me, just doing a little cleanup. Praying you win so you can go to sleep. Oh, sorry. I know it's so late for you. Alright, we're gonna do another... I guess I need to get more prospecting ones.
What baseball player has the shortest commute? The catcher. He works from home.
After he works from home. Oh, yes. I'm... Probably food. I should have food in my bag. I just didn't eat it. I do that a lot. So, as an aside, like, if at any point on the Twitch side you need to grab my attention to like point out things like, hey Ravi, you're about to die because you didn't eat. I do have a hey Ravi redeem. That is exactly why it was implemented. Because I'm famous for running around without eating. But anything that you need to get my attention for, feel free to use that, and that's fine. It will tell me, hey, listen. There, let's see. I was just making sure I had got all the redeems. One of the things we do have on the channel that we've already encountered once this evening, I do have a dice roll, both redeem or you can do it with bits. If you roll a 20 through either of those methods, I will compose a haiku for you on the spot. You can choose a prompting of your choice or just have me, you know, make it up as I go. Oh, that was a good try though. Right. Windows errors. I almost should change that one. The noise scares me. Alright, I'm gonna do prospecting before I accidentally run out of the biome again. Back this way, Ravi. You ran too far first. Oh, I think that was sort of moving. At some point, the odds are saying it's gonna happen. Wow, is the timing just that slow on the dice roll? Was that catching up? I'll have to double check that. What did we get? Where is this one? In town? Not in town, is it? It's trying to get me to work on my gear. It's like, Ravi, go over to the smithing area.
Are we almost there?
Oh, so close. What? Okay. Now I have to go all the way around to get out of town. All good? Is it gonna have me swim again? Oof. Jackal. I'm busy. My kingdom for fancy animations like that for the crossbow.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm kind of guessing I can't prospect in the middle of the water and I need to get to the other side. You never know. Stranger things have happened.
Nothing for you.
No soup for you. Now I kind of want soup. Darn. This is the season. I tend to like crave soup throughout the whole winter. Something happened to that one sound. I have to figure it out. Number 8. We should have a oof noise. Yeah. It's like an official VTuber rule though, like every stream has to have a little bit of scuff. Otherwise, did you even stream? I don't know. How rare are the cubes? There's only 5 different. Oh my goodness. Raven. All right. Raven. You may choose a prompt to give me to compose a haiku from, or you can just leave it to artistic license. And we'll go from there. We had one about bears already, as Bear Steals Hills managed to roll a 20 as well. So when someone rolls a 20 on the dice redeem, I will compose a haiku on the spot, so a short poem. You can give me a subject that you want me to use as the theme or idea of the haiku, or I will, if you don't have a preference, then I will compose one. Usually I go with the game that I'm playing as a ravens. That's you, funny bear. Be an all animals haiku theme. My choice. Okay. Let's see. Thinking. Also trying to make sure that I get some distance from a jackal before I go to pen any haikus. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm composing. Let's see. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. My goodness. What to do? I can't count syllables. So tricky sometimes. Oh, you've been running around for 10 minutes looking for snow, but somehow wandered in the wrong zone. I had a trouble finding it until I went to the tundra, which there wasn't like a lot of it, and there's some meaner animals there, so it just depends if you are able to fend those off. Depending what region you are in, that may or may not be harder to get to. I'm almost there. I've got time. Do, do, do. Hey? Ah. Oh my goodness, why is my brain not working? Do, 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 do. All right. Not necessarily my best work. Congratulations on your cart. Yes, that's very cool. All right. I did like the idea of ravens. This isn't my best raven haiku. I have done better in the past, but my brain is a little fritzing today. I like ravens. I originally started my gaming life as Raven the Archer and stopped being able to use that name when I would be late to the game and joining new games, and so it was always taken. I became Ravi. It was a nickname that somebody gave me and I just went with it. So this one is about ravens. This is a haiku that goes: a black winged beauty, ruler of lore and of sky, and queen of all lands. That is the Raven's haiku for the evening. Thank you very much for the redeem. Oh, okay. That's a new one. I apologize that I'm not even familiar with what the auto mod held that for land chop, but alright, was a pause in getting that through. I know you were just trying to congratulate someone, so it was like, what auto mod? You're at 8 of 11. You started in R5, Caravan? I was in R5 for a little while. I was in R5, then R4, then R5, then R3, then R2. I've traveled to R6 and R9, but Professions go to level 10, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Like level 100, I guess. I think. I'm not sure. Someone can correct me if I'm incorrect on that one. It's so far away for me that I haven't even thought about it. I was trying to think if I've heard about anybody working on... I feel like somebody must have. You know what? I think you could tell... Does BitCraft have like the highest level stuff? Stats, leaderboards, probably. Skills. Is there above 100? Because I see BitCraft showing some people with like a fishing level of 104. How high does it go? Yeah, I would think that you need level 100 to make stuff for a tier 10 town. Level 1k cap? Yeah, so the place that I looked at, which is kind of a handy, if invasive, website, because it can see everybody's info, but it's called BitJita. It's BITJITA.com, and I use it to look at my own inventory because I have traveled so much that I end up leaving stuff all around, and it shows me like what items I have in what inventories, which has helped me immensely. Like, I'm like, where did I leave that? That is really infinite leveling. Yeah. Wow. I kind of thought like once you get to tier 10, you kind of, you sit on the front porch with your rocking chair and your lemonade and just holler things at the young whippersnappers. I'm like, I can't really imagine leveling that much farther. Yeah, at the moment there's not necessarily more to do beyond that. I found the argent ore. Well, it's not that. That's pyrite. Is it in town? Where? It's very close to town. Hey guys. You reinstall Minesweeper? Wait, you uninstalled Minesweeper? Actually, if you like Minesweeper type games, I just covered a game that just came out. Let me see if I can find... Forgot to put a link on my whatchamacallit, a Steam Deck for this. Stream Deck, whatever it is. Stream Deck. There is a new game from, I think it's Mark French is the developer, and it's like Minesweeper type puzzle play, but it's this giant mosaic that you're filling in over time. Like you work on it little sections at a time. I've covered another one of those as well that they did. So, but it's pretty cool. And that one is interesting because it's like, it's got like a story that goes along with it. It's called Mosaic of the Strange. And I guess apparently like the files and stuff that are represented in the mosaic of that one are actual real paranormal files. So like, and it's got an interesting vibe. It's like very kind of 90s, yeah, maybe like an X-Files kind of, or a detective-y type vibe. So is it time for you to cube? Super close. Super close. Yeah. Anyhow, that was the mention of Minesweeper reminded me, like, that's definitely a fun one. No, Honeyberry is T2. I don't need T2. I need T3. Let me just start another prospecting because I still need a ton of stuff to make the who's a what's it? The ring. I should go find some snow too and make something. Make another snowman for my house. I have one inside my house. Praying you'll get a bear mount eventually. That could be cool. That you can use for hunting. I was very excited when they put the hunting code in. It's got some issues at the moment that they're working through. For some reason, like it worked better when it first came out, and then something happened in an update. It's getting refixed again. A bear for moving the wagon? That could be cool. See, I would love to be able to hook my wagon onto my ox and then ride the ox when I want to, but then just have it auto follow me and drag the wagon for me. At least when I'm doing stuff like, I'm not in water, game. I got out of the water. Promise. Regions get different biomes too, you believe? Yes, I think that it's true that you aren't necessarily guaranteed access to every biome within your region. The game definitely wants you to travel. That's part of why there's no centralized market, so you can't just, you know, stay in one corner of the world, put things on the market, and sell them all over the world. If you want to sell your stuff elsewhere, you've got to travel and take it with you. But things like this road right here is player made. And so players have put in some work to like make the world more traversable and more friendly to go from town to town, which is nice. You're looking to promote trade like in Albion? I did not play that one very much. I think I started it, but it just didn't grab me for whatever reason. I think, does Albion have... I'm trying to remember. There was like a couple of games I tried close together. Is Albion one where you don't actually get to do the crafting? You like take materials and hand them into an NPC and they hand you back stuff? Which I realize is not that different from taking materials to a station and crafting it, but I don't know. I just... Albion's a good game? I don't know. I could potentially... I believe I have it. I believe I tried it, so I could like always poke my face back in there. You have to go to a station and craft there. Is that one that has like limited amounts of crafting that you can do in a day? I can't remember. There was like a couple games I tried close together that both of them kind of limited me crafting wise, and so I was like, It's literally this, but with full loot combat. Okay. Limited learning points. Okay. Limited learning points. I can't remember what it was that... maybe I will give it a peek sometime in the new year. Let's 6 of 11. Getting there, making progress. It's definitely kind of having me wander all around close to town though, which is funny. Oh, we're going for a swim again. Limited focus gives you enhanced crafting, huh? It feels funny to be prospecting in the middle of town. Don't mind me, guys, just passing through. So no, I am not a partner, but I applied to be a partner, and they did not select me at that time, but they did give me some codes to pass out to my community, so that is how I got the codes. But you know, maybe in another round I will try again to be a partner. Yep. No, I really love the game, so I am out here sharing it every Saturday, partner or not, because it's a game that really makes me happy and it's really relaxing for me. So like, I stream technically 6 days a week. I do have a co-working stream that I run Monday through Wednesday in the midday time, and that's kind of where I do all my administrative work as much as I can for my streaming stuff. And then Wednesday through Saturday in the evenings I stream games. So since Saturday is kind of the end of my work week, I was like, you know what? That's when I want to play BitCraft, because it's very nice and chill and relaxing. I do a lot of first play experiences on the stream, and sometimes that goes well and sometimes it doesn't go as well as you'd like, just because, you know, games might not be fully cooked, or maybe it's just not something that I have the skill sets for or whatever. So that's not always a real relaxing experience, and that's not necessarily how I want to end my work week. So BitCraft is a perfect choice for me for Saturdays because of that. It's like guaranteed relaxation. You used to come home and play your second job, EVE Online. I used to play EVE Online, but I mostly I just kind of hid in a corner of space and worked on my research tree. Gotta be close. That's a very wiggly arrow. Okay, 9 of 11 done. 2 more. You can lay down in bed with wireless mouse and play it. Oh, that's cool. One of these days I'm tempted to potentially invest in a Steam Deck. Steam Deck, that's what I'm trying to say. I have a Stream Deck, or whatever their little handheld. Oh, incoming jackal. The Steam handheld thing that you can also like use it as a controller for playing on the TV and stuff. Just because on days if I'm having health issues and stuff, it's it'd kind of be nice to be able to sit not at my desk but still relax with a game or something. You bought Core Punk and played it for one day. Not great, huh? Oh, that's a bummer. It always makes me sad when a game doesn't, you know, hit the spot when you're hoping it will, especially if it looks like something that would be your jam. I think I need to re-prospect. All hype, no happen. That's always sad. It's gotta be close. Okay, I found the ore. Somewhere. Come out, wherever you are. Where? I haven't spotted it yet. I feel like I might have to do the prospecting thing just to find it. Kind of busy in this area. Oh. What? I'm trying to look with my eyes, but there's so much. Oh, that's where it was. That was sneaky. Is it cube time? It is cube time. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Bear. Thank you for letting me know that I am behind the times. All right, friends, we are going to do another draw on our beta cube giveaway. Sorry for getting hyper focused on looking at ore. All right, I am going to pull another name. Let me remind myself of the command I have to type. Da, da, da. Okay. All right, ready? And the winner is Land Chop. Please type !win WIN into the chat if you are present, Land Chop. !WIN. Awesome. And then let me know if you would need to send that to you via it's okay to send you that in a Twitch whisper. Some people have their whispers shut down, so I just have to check. Okay. Let me know if you have any issues redeeming that. You'll have to go to their website, log into your account, and put in that code. Alright, I am going to reopen the giveaway for our last hour of entries, and we'll do one more pull in about 55 minutes. As soon as I find the command list. I need to do more giveaways. Then I'll know all these things down pat. Alright. Oh. Okay, yep. Let's get this back up and open. Sorry, Bear. Oh, I already gathered all I can from that. It just stays there for a bit, I guess. Let's see, I put 8 in my other thing, so I've gotten a total of 3 worth, and I need like 10 worth to make the... Awesome. Congratulations, our winners so far. And as a reminder, if you are hanging out in the Twitch chat, working on the drops while they are still available, make sure that you check your progress on those and claim them as they become complete. All right. Ravi. Eat food. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to go back down at some point. Well, if nothing else, I can always eat berries. Oh, blueberries are P4. Is there only 1, 2, and 4 around here? Because honeyberry is tier 2, right? Basic berry. Yeah, basic. Yeah, basic. Time to figure out what T3 trees look like. So there are some in, I think, the pine forest. Is it pine forests that are upright? But you can find them in other forest regions. They look like fallen trees. I had passed several without realizing I had seen tier 3 trees. For the longest time. Let me see. I feel like there should be one sort of around me. Okay. This right here, this guy, is a tier 3 tree. Yeah, the massive ones like that. So if you see that, that's what you need. That is a large fallen tree. They come in a couple different sizes. The obnoxious thing is when you are trying to track, and I hope that at some point they reconsider this, but like if you're trying to track a tier 3 tree, you don't really care if it's a large fallen tree or a small fallen tree or a pine tree that's growing upright. You just need tier 3 wood, but you can only track one at a time. One type at a time. And so you might run past something because you didn't know that you had one, like, 20 feet to your right. The other thing that's like that drives me bonkers is the hunting that's split into male and female. And you can only track one at a time. And it's just like, I'm going to be turning it into meat and leather. I don't really care what its gender in life was, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I just want to track tier 3 meat, Yeah, that's so same. You should still be in it, Alana, if you have not won yet. So I see you in there. I just reopened it basically to keep everybody already in so you didn't have to rejoin. Did you? Yeah, so that's how the tracking works. Did I start a new prospect? I don't think I did yet. Oh, okay, so our desktop fishing little frog down there just finished catching. They've now caught all of the frogs in the fairy tale land, so I wonder if we should... Yeah, Autumn Forest is not friendly for tier 3 wood. I used to live in an autumn forest and I had to go quite a ways downriver to get tier 3 wood. That is another aspect of this game that where like they want you traveling. You can't get everything all nice and neat right by your home. You gotta strike out and explore. You live on the border between calm and autumn. Yeah, that's not a bad mix at all. That was kind of wiggly, so I don't think I have to move too far. We'll see. Hey, there's a sunflower still. 1 of 12. Okay. It might let me hit it more times for XP when I find it, but so far I've been getting 8 ore from each prospecting thing that I find. You like that aspect? It sort of reminds you of Valheim. Wish we could make bridges in here. You made a huge wooden bridge that went to an island for ore smelting? Oh, that sounds nice. I've tried to play Valheim a couple times. I think it's just the... I don't know. The art style and the movement of the characters just... I don't know. I do not get pulled into that game at all. It should be in your vault. So if you hit V and then pets, and it should be in there. I think that's what we're talking about. Maybe I'm not sure. Oh, wait. The drop... oh, the drops are not... Sorry, premium items, maybe? Premium items. Sorry, my brain was on another... Was on the cubes. But the drops are these... it'll be like a little present thing. And you have to, like, open it and... these other ones that I have are from the Hexite shop. That was the... Oops. I'm bad at remembering keystrokes for those. You may have to... all of the premium items and stuff like that, you have to have your BitCraft website account tied to Twitch to get the drops, and then you have to be tied. You should, if you have a BitCraft account, you should already, or like if you're logging into the game, you should have a bitcraft.com account. And that just needs to get linked with Twitch. It's shown up, if it's showing up in your account on the BitCraft site, but you don't see it in game, you may need to relog. Possibly. I'm not sure. Hey, Mango Cart, welcome in. The item is in your BitCraft inventory on the website. Yeah, I would try relogging. If you still don't see it, you can always put in a ticket. But my guess is relogging could work and fix it. I'm not sure. I make no promises, though. I'm a BitCraft enjoyer, not a BitCraft expert by any means. That worked for you, Landshop? Okay. There's hope. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. You gotta get 2 more levels before you can chop down that tree. Oh no. 2 of 12. Okay, awesome. I'm glad relogging fixed it. Off we go. Wait. What are you? Oh, you're tier 5. No, why is every berry in the region... Not in the region, but why is every other berry except berry 3 jumping out at me? I'm like... It's fine. I like blackberries. They're nice. You can always eat it, I guess. I need to remind myself what tier 3 flowers look like, because that's the other option I could use for fertilizer. without cooking, I guess. What do I use for my giveaway display? So that is actually from the same folks that do the parachute drop integration. Pixel Plush is their name, I believe. Let me grab their website. I will put it in the chat. So they have some pretty neat little tools. Right now they're just Twitch integrations. They don't have them for other platforms. So, and there are other appearances for the giveaway. It's just I'm using the free version because I'm a low budget kind of gal right now. You know, free is my favorite price when it comes to stream tools. You got a blue hat with a deer on it. Oh, that's cool. I haven't looked at the Twitch drop items yet. They're just kind of sitting in my vault right now. All your stuff was free or you made it. Yeah, the one thing that I spent money on this year was getting this this PNG tuber, because I was trying to kind of refocus my look, and it was beyond my skills and my, well, I can do some drawing and stuff, but I couldn't get the drawing tablet to work with my PC, and I cannot draw artfully with a mouse. So I just was like, you know what, I'm going to pay an artist to help me out here. Crayon kitty can't be paid for it. Very nice. No, I would be mad at me, Bear, so I would not go that option, but well, I am working, the next thing that I'm going to be working on is just kind of I'm going to do a little bit more potentially with some overlay stuff that I've got possibly cooking, but I need to kind of revamp my mostly my approach to describing myself, if that makes sense, because I want to better state why I do what I do, and so that's kind of my goal. And so anything that I can do that adds little touches to my stream that help me with that, I will work on that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So mostly I am just trying to focus on making sure that it's clear that I play games as a source of happiness, and I share games with people because I want to share games that other people might find enjoyable as well. Oh, I do that too, Mango Card. There are so many streamers that I'm like, wait, I didn't follow you already. Especially like if I get raided into somebody's channel and then I'm convinced that I had been following them and I was, you know, I go, oh, I wasn't. That happens. Yeah, so I'm trying to work on, but part of my new PNG tuber, she is about kind of having just that vibe of happiness and joy from games and stuff like that. And I just want to kind of keep finessing that and carrying that through more on my streams and videos. It's my goal for 2026. We'll see how it goes. You hit all the BitCraft streamers channels? Yeah. Sadly, there are not more of us at this time. I'm hoping it picks up a bit, especially as it gets closer to release and stuff like that. I think I've overshot this one twice now. I need to not run quite so far. Oh, there it was. All the alpha homies are gone. Yeah. I wasn't streaming the game during alpha. I was playing it, but I was really busy with New World at the time. I would be more busy with New World, but yeah, my heart's kind of broken with New World right now. With the whole, yeah, we're not developing anymore. Did you play New World? Yeah, New World has been my main jam since before it came out. And I have been gradually playing more and more BitCraft as my server merges kept happening more and more, and I could just tell it was just a lot of folks were already leaving the game and stuff like that. And then when they came out with the announcement of, yeah, we're not developing anymore, I'm just like, I can't right now. I'm still logging in and working on some things. I have some content projects I want to do over there. But is that the one with the little beans on the map? I don't think so. I don't know that one. Well, I mean, they were never making a profit on it. Yes, we are about 37 minutes away from the final giveaway. If my time math is correct. You still have a chance. Character craves the box? What? Oh, the little cube? Yeah, I feel that. $7-Eleven? I haven't been to a 7-Eleven in ages. I used to go get one of their, what do they call those Slurpees or what, ices, whatever they are. I don't know. They had like a blue raspberry one that I liked. I know it was all sugar. Oh, it's close. Well, that's fair. Used to get the Slurpees only on 7-Eleven day? Were they cheap that day or something? Or were they just glorious that day because they mix all the flavors together? Oh, that would actually kind of be weird, depending on the flavors. Like a Slurpee version of, or icy version or whatever of, what do they call that? Is it like, I think there's different names for it, but I think I've heard it called like graveyard or whatever, where people take their cup and put a little bit of every single soda on the machine into their cup. Like, doing that with icy flavors would probably be crazy. Let's see, we are... Where is it? I know we're getting close to a self-care break. On my lights light up. About 20 seconds. Oh, they're free, but the cups are small. That's probably best. There's a lot of sugar in those. All right, friends, we are very close to our next self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes to stretch, hydrate, you know, run down the street and get a beverage, whatever you need to do. And then we will be back for our final giveaway, as well as some more prospecting and potentially some gear rolling. Who knows? Whatever it is, it's going to be fun. So I will see you all in 3 minutes time. Please do something kind for yourself. You are important. And I will be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Back in. We are running around doing some prospecting. As soon as I get to 80, I did put 8 units in my thing. I've got another 24 units here, so I'm at 32. I'm not even halfway there, but if I have 80, I should be able to make whatever the ring is. I think that was the amount that people said I needed. I haven't actually looked, but are you alright? Are you alright there, Bear?
I think you're all right. Where is my... Oh, I canceled it somehow by moving. Where's my little diagram? There it is. Go this way. Water's important. You need water. Enjoy your lurk and escape and arrow. So for anyone that is not familiar with Microscape, that is a little game that we are connected to here on the channel. A little like idle RPG game, and you earn energy for your character by hanging out in Twitch chats and participating in the chats that are connected to the game. So we are a Microscape channel here. There are redeems available to let the app know that you are hanging out in the chat, as well as to give yourself extra energy or share energy to other people. And speaking of which, in the next hour, I will be sharing out some energy for all the Microscape players that are in the chat at the time. No worries, Bear. All right, let's see if I can pick up my pace. I've been a little bit kind of split focus as I'm reading chat and doing stuff, and I haven't been trying to be super precise with my prospecting, so it's going a little slower than it could be. I'll try to pick up the pace so we're not doing this the whole rest of the night. I do want to do some gear crafting, if not re-rolling. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. 2 of 10. Okay. I think we will go back to the lo-fi though. Hang on a sec. Audio. Mute the music. And... You saw someone on a tall sheep being followed by a ginger cat. That tracks. It was probably a goat though, maybe. Or a deer. It could have been the deer. Alpaca? I can't remember what somebody just got a new... Oh yeah, bird was the new one that I saw somebody with that I hadn't seen yet. The bird looks amazing. I'm nowhere close to the taming skill needed for it though. Yeah, level 50. I'm still at 35. As I have not been very good about doing my traveler tasks. Even though, like earlier this stream, I'm like, new players, make sure you do these. And then I'm like, just let's not talk about the fact that I haven't been doing them for the last few weeks. Taming 22 is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I keep clicking up too soon. And I don't finish making the symbol. There we go. Yes, you can run out of stamina crafting. You can also become stunned at the craft station if, say, you haven't eaten and you are sitting there crafting away and your health starts ticking down and you don't notice it. Not that I have done this too many times. Okay, several. I am close to the precious metal.
So close. So close. Hi, saggy bird. I don't know how you're supposed to say that, but I call them saggy birds. So, food does at least one thing, is that it will fill your hunger and keep you from starving. If you get down to zero hunger value, you'll start starving and taking damage. Aw, Chewy. And when you are starving, yeah, you take like a tick at a time or whatever, but eventually, if you don't eat and get that satiety up, you can get stunned from lack of food. Ooh, Baka! Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Mushrooms or jam are pretty easy to make.
No.
If you're doing hunting, you can also get the meat. One of the things that, especially if you're working on getting materials for traveler tasks and things like that, if you're doing some farming, the nice thing about farming is that the growth part is a passive thing. So once you get seeds and get it going, then eventually you come back and you've got food or products needed for making cloth or whatever. Fishing can be a fairly fast means of getting food, or I turn it into fish poop fertilizer, for being honest. That's some of my fastest fertilizer making materials. Stuck on that tree there for a second. I found the ore somewhere. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. What's that tree? Ancient oak tree. Tier 6. You can't touch it yet, Ravi. Get good. There's the ore. You don't turn lake fish into dirt. You can do, I do a mix, honestly. A lot of times I turn fish into I cook them first and then turn them into food waste, and then because I everything that I can cook first before. We have one more giveaway happening in 20 minutes, Kiwi Nick, so exclamation mark join to, oh, you're in there, okay. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I do both with the fish, but and anything really. If I can cook it first, I cook it for cooking experience. I think part of it for me with the cooking, I was hanging out in a settlement that had like this trade agreement where we traded supplies and got cooked food in return, so we just had like a stack of cooked food and I didn't have to cook food myself, and there was like always a overflowing chest full of food, so my cooking got really far behind skill wise compared to other stuff. Are you doing the... Oh, this is the prospecting ore, the argent ore. That's why it's so big. You're mining it, you're not sure what you're going to do with it. Are you hanging out in a starter town right now, Kiwi Nick? As soon as you can, yeah, you'll want to start making a Fairlith gear set to replace your... I don't even remember what what's the first thing they give? Flint? Is it a flint gear set? Okay, yeah. Oh, what region is that in? I don't recognize that one. Is it R5? I thought I knew the R5 ones, but maybe not. I apparently need to get out more. Why am I walking slow? I'm out of stam. Ravi, run out of food. Eat a berry. The berry won't help with my stam, honestly. Why won't a berry help with your stam, Ravi? Well, because it only helps with satiety. It doesn't help with stamina regen. Yeah, there's a giant ancient bank in the starter towns. Yeah, that's a great place to store all your stuff. And then, if you missed my newbie lecture earlier, be sure that you're hitting that T key. And oh no, nope. Nope. That's a big fat nope. Go away, Jackal. You can either talk to the NPCs around town or use your T key to see the traveler tasks. That will get you experience in their associated skills. It will get you hex coins so that you can buy other things. Jackal, go away. No, we're not doing... Oh, I was trying to get the jackal, not the flower. Thank you. This is not going to go well. I have no stam. Late word is an R9. Okay. Late word, yeah. I've been to one of the starter towns in R9. I don't remember which. Let's see. World is so big. Wait, yeah, I went to that. Oh, I went to Slateward. That's the one I've been to. I went there because I needed to get up here. Somebody had a market that was selling like free citric berries, and I really needed citric berries, and I couldn't stand farming for them anymore because the drop rate was so bad for me. Let's see. I need to reprospect because I ran a while trying to get away from that jackal. It's gonna be behind me, I'm sure. Yeah. Very nice. I like the carts. They're so much more maneuverable than the wagons. I don't know what the difference is, but somehow. Hey, Knight's Code, welcome in. You need to start playing again? Yeah, well. I won't tell you what to do. I will say I sure enjoy playing the game. So you know. They've added some fun stuff. There have been some nice quality of life improvements, depending on how long it's been since you played.
If you already own the game, you know, owning it is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Yeah, the wagon is beefier for cargo, but it's like trying to maneuver it in biomes that have a lot of elevation changes or funky surfaces. It's just rough. I think I'm convincing myself more and more that someday, probably at full release, not necessarily before, like I will make a settlement in some biome that nobody likes to spend time in because it's like jungle or something where it's really, the terrain is all wonky and hard to get past, and I'm just gonna like terraform the heck out of it so it's all flat and pleasant. And be like, everybody come to Ravi's jungle. I don't necessarily remember. I know I watched the G.I. Joe cartoons when I was younger, but I really didn't carry much with me beyond the little knowing is half the battle message. There's a guy that made a settlement called Mount Island, and he spent tons of time to make a dock. The average block height was around 100. Fairlith ore is one up from Flint. Yes. Daggles, but why? I'm just trying to prospect here. Let a girl prospect in peace. There are some differing opinions on how to start in this game. Some people will tell you, go find a settlement, a player settlement as fast as you can. I don't say that. My personal recommendation to folks when they're getting started is hang out in the settlement town and get everything that you can, potentially up to 20 or close to it. I got everything to 20 and got my Pyrelite set of tools and stuff before I left the starter town. But at a minimum, you want to at least have all of your Ferrolith tools and not still be using flint on anything. And have tried all of the crafts and gathering skills and everything so that you can kind of get a feel for how they all work and what ones you like. Some people like to play all of the things. Some people like to specialize, but if you haven't tried all of the things, you won't really know if you like how they work in this game or which ones might strike your fancy that you didn't expect, that kind of thing. So I definitely encourage people. And the nice thing about the starter towns is it's got everything you need to do all of the skills right there. You don't have to go, you know, hiking 3 biomes over to get something that you need at a starting level, because that can be a little, especially since you don't necessarily have access to good mounts or cargo transport or anything yet. That can be rough. So the first thing you did was get kidnapped from R8 to R5. Level 30 chopping, yay! Go find yourself a fallen tree to celebrate. I am a omni crafter, so I am a do all of the things, and I don't specialize. I never have in any game.
My first MMOs were Asheron's Call 1 and 2, and those were very much like games where they didn't like limit the number of crafts you could do or anything. You could just, whatever you wanted to do, you could do it, and every time you did it, you gained experience and it leveled. And so I did all of the crafts and all of the gathering, and I really enjoyed it. And so that has been what I want from games with gathering and crafting and stuff like that ever since. When games try to limit me, like WoW with their, oh, you get 2 crafts and that includes a gathering and I'm like, no. I mean, I ended up having, 30 alts and WoW just so I could do all the crafts. Oh, nice, a 4. We haven't seen one of those for a while. I mean, sorry that you didn't get a 20, but that's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. We are 7 minutes away from our final giveaway of the evening, so please, if you want to join and have not yet in Twitch chat, please type !join JOIN so that you can be entered. Abby, don't interrupt your prospecting. Fox. I hear ya. I can't do that prospecting in water. There's no prospecting in water. Ran out of stam again. Wait, where is this thing? I was just... I am closer to the precious metal. Like a... Oh, keys. I was like, was that a trolley or something? Alright, let's try prospecting again. Oh, the pink rubber ducky. Nice catch. Opium, yes. Oh, another one of these holes. Oh, that one at least has something down at the bottom of it. The famous XP holes. Make a watchtower. Yeah, there's a group in R5. No, I'm not sure. They have like a giant super high tower that they build up together. Once a week they climb up to the top and make it even taller. It's hilarious. It's awesome. R5, yeah. Yeah, Chuck's in here sometimes. And I always ask how the tower's coming along. I don't know. I don't follow any sort of settlement or kingdom drama-lemma. A lot of that stuff seems to play out like in Discord, and I get too overwhelmed with really big Discords, so I don't check into them that often or try to keep up, or else it happens in the region chat and when I'm not paying attention to it. So I never really know what's going on with the game politics, as it were. I think I better do a prospect because I don't have eyes on it yet. Did I miss it? No, I pointed the wrong way. There it is. Oops, I was trying to collect the ore. Thank you. My character's like, but flowers. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been into game politics or drama or anything like no matter what game I've been in, it's never been something that I felt interested in engaging in, so people will be like talking about it. I'm like, I have no idea, or it's like, but you play that game every day, how do you not know what's going on? I'm like, I just, that stuff bounces right past me. I don't even see it. I already gathered all I can from this. So how are we doing on quantity of that stuff? I've got 48 because I have 8 back at the thing. I am going to go back to I'm going to teleport home because I need to get more food. Just running around with no stamina is for the birds. I think a lot of it is that I play games to de-stress, so I definitely don't want to take on in-game stress. And that's what that kind of stuff feels like to me, so. Where was I keeping? A lot of that goes in my house. House. I'm facing the wrong way, facing the wrong way. House is there. Yeah, so it is possible to teleport away from your cart. Now, an important thing to note, you can recall or let's say you for some reason left your boat in the middle of the ocean. You could say, oh, recall it to me or whatever and bring it back to your vault so that you can resummon it where you're at. But know that it will drop whatever it was carrying when you call it back to you. So it's not a shortcut way to bring materials to you. The player-based towns and settlements can have, they can build housing structures, and it's basically like an apartment building. And so, this one has 5 different people living in it, but my little house here is just my space. It's called a house, but it's really an apartment. So, let's see, where do I put the things? Putting away the things, and I forgot already where I was putting them away. Oh, I had 9. I thought I had 8 this whole time. So there was a time I didn't get 8. All the other times I got 8. Why? Why, game? Help me understand. So, we're going to do the final giveaway and then we can talk more about housing. I do have a couple more comments I want to share. But last call, !join. And by the time I look up the command and remind myself what I have to type and come back, whoever's name is in there for the final chance at the giveaway is... Oh, I keep forgetting what it is. Oh, pick. All right, here we go. Our final giveaway of the evening. Good luck, everyone that has entered.
Ready, steady. Go! Alana Raven. Alana, if you are in chat, please type !win, W-I-N. Otherwise, I will need to draw a different winner. Huzzah! So sorry, Bear. I'll try to talk them into giving me more goodies to give away sometime. Alright, I'm going to send some of that information to Alana. I just need 1 second, friends. I gotta bounce between windows. All right. Doing a little copy pasta. I do want to thank everybody that joined in, and I do hope I can get my hands on some more things to do for giveaways, because definitely fun. Alana, I sent you a whisper on Twitch. If that doesn't work and you need me to reach out to you on Discord, I can do that as well. Just let me know. All right, I am going to figure out the command for closing that. I need to learn these things better. Did that work? It did. Congratulations to all of our winners. Alright, so what were we talking about? We were talking about player housing. And, what was it that I wanted to say about player housing? Okay, awesome. Congratulations, Lana. Player housing. Oh, one of the things about player housing, so you can increase the size of your house and you'll have more space to put like storage containers and stuff in there. And it's pretty easy to move your house. When you want to move to a different place, you can just say, oh, I want to move my house to this new location. Like if you go to a new settlement. So if you have a house in the beginning town, that's fine. What you need to be aware of when you go to move it, the amount of time that it takes to move the house is based on the amount of stuff that you have in it. I have moved my house multiple times. So my tip that I give people, if it's possible for you to do, empty your house. It will move instantly, and then you just have to get your stuff to the new location. Otherwise, you might, if you have it full of stuff and you're trying to move it, it can sometimes take days to move. Keeping the flopping in front of me alive for Chip Booby. Yeah, he was doing that a lot. Oops, I tripped on you. You're silly. Is that the cube that you got from the giveaway, Maverick? It's a pretty color. I like it. It is awesome. It's easy for Maverick to find me because we hang out in the same town. Where do I want to?
Where do I see the recipe for the ring? Is it at Scholar? I'm in R2. I'm in the Rivermead settlement, which is kind of on the west central part of the big landmass. I don't know. I guess it's kind of the southwest-ish area of the big landmass in R2. I used to be over here-ish, somewhere down here, clear on the east edge of R2, and so like I would have to go all the way around that giant landmass to get anywhere, or else like go cross land, and it's like not always friendly. But I have a lot of exploring still to do in R2. I do really appreciate the R2 chat. It's one of the only region chats that I feel comfortable having it be visible on my screen, because I try to keep my chat and everything family friendly, and some of the regions, their region chat would not qualify for that at times. I will say that. R3, I have spent a little bit of time over there. Oh, smithing table. Thank you, Alana. Smithing table. Smithing. This way. Will I already see it since I have some of the ore? That is the question. That is the question. Argent ore concentrate. Okay. What else we got going? Oh, hello. Did I not? I can't because I haven't made it yet. I can't look. It's rude. Alright. I can make some. Confetti. I just put it all away, but I can make some ore concentrate. Whatever it is that you feel the need for me to do, game, I will do it. Yeah, I probably have to have the... Do I ever do claim tours? I have done a couple, but it's been a long time. But where are you located at, Pebble? I'm always willing to go. I like going around and exploring and visiting, so I'm always happy to go visit folks. Where did I put it away? No, I put it in prospecting. I do love exploring around BitCraft. I'm not always the fastest at it, but I do like to go all around and see things. R6, Whispervale, Slumberous Empire, west of Wold Cross. Oh, great. Oh, I was at the wrong bench. I was like, hold on. What did I do? Zoom in. Get a better angle. Now try. Here we go. R6, Whispervale. Columbus, I see. I can't really see since I'm not in the zone. I can't get a better... Oh, I see. West of... You said west of Wold Cross. Yeah.
it would potentially be closer for me to go there from wherever it is that I've got up here on R5. Potentially, although it wouldn't be bad to do that little explore. I haven't been to R6 at all. I could have sworn well, what region was I in that I thought I was in? I've been in R9 for sure. I could have sworn I spent time in R6, but now I'm like, where was I? If I sail from Old Cross. You're in Italy? Is that the, what's the dominant language in the R6 chat? I just recently moved over to this town, so I'm not 100% sure what, I think there is some prep happening for upgrading here potentially to tier 6, I think. I'm so confused because I really thought I was over in on the west side of R6, but I definitely haven't been because that's where you guys are at. Oh, your town is on a piece of land that looks like Italy. Okay. But if it was backwards, then I'm like, hey, you know what? It's all... The nice thing about it is it's all different and unique, and there's always something new to see. I'm making This is taking a hot second to process this argent ore stuff. There's no guy in a big hat granting penance that it's imposter Italy. I need a big hat. I kind of have a big hat. Winter hat. It's got a nice, big, fluffy poof on the top. It's cute. Plus, I'm glad to have gear that kind of goes with the color of the little markings on my face. Yeah, I got the gloves from one of the prospecting present things. I did one of those so far and got that, and some wrapping paper or something, I think, or fabric. I don't know. Maybe it's fabric to make something. Did I plant seeds earlier for my rerolls? I might have planted a few. I was low on fertilizer, so I didn't really get very far on that. I often come into streams with grand plans and lofty goals, and then, you know, I wander around And then I come back to the settlement with like a bunch of materials that I'm like, where am I gonna put this? I don't have room for these. That's kind of how most of my streams go, actually. I was on a streak there for a while. When I was working on, I did the T4 upgrade of Dingsui, and I went to the desert for the first time and upgraded my heart, and got my aiming skill high enough to get the ox unlocked, like all boom, boom, boom. It was kind of crazy. I was like, look at all these goals I'm getting done on stream. I think I kind of like exhausted my achieving stream goals juice or whatever. There's none left. No, not a drop left. You got an epic T4 reroll? Oh, that's awesome. Well, I didn't even know about the ring before tonight's stream, so it definitely sidetracked me a little bit going, oh, what is this ring? I'm intrigued. I still need to get my hands on more of the ore, though, I believe. I could have sworn somebody said 80 ore, and I definitely don't have that yet. I was at 49. Is Floob talking to you, Maverick? In local chat? It's 80 ore? Yeah, thank you, Alana. That's what I thought somebody said, so I was like, I stuck that number in my brain. I was like, sometimes I forget I've had my character with the dark skin color, as it were. It's not really skin since we're automatons, but sometimes I forget that like the default that you come in with is the like white color. I instantly changed it to dark. So somebody will walk up next to me, I'm like, whoa. What's that? What are you? You're a proxy Twitch streamer now? Yeah, pretty much. I haven't thought about using that. That looks like the is it like the first set of cloth armor? I'm trying to think what gear that is. Because it actually works kind of nice with the blue cape. I've had a hard time matching the blue cape because a bunch of the blues in the outfits and stuff, like the different crafting profession outfits or whatever, the gathering outfits and everything, they don't really match. They're either too green blue or too purple blue. Hey, say hi to our guest star caravan. Ooh, good job, Frogfisher. How are we doing on the... We finished a quest. You got promoted. Chief Rod Manager. You've reached the highest rank. Unlocked Volcano. Ooh, look at how pretty our rank symbol thing is. A little sunset. Beautiful. But we unlocked a new location. Volcano. Let's go. There's so much fishing that happens on my stream. We've got the clickbait fishing, desktop fishing. I actually usually just do the desktop fishing during our BitCraft streams. Screams. I say that so often.
I do not know why I do that, but I do it a lot. Two-thirds of the way there. Boop, boop. This would be going faster if I was wearing my crafting gear, wouldn't it? Yeah. So this will give me 49 and I need 80, so I need another 31. That's probably 4 more, or three more outings? 4 more. 4 more probably. We should be able to do that within the stream. I just don't know if there's more steps to processing the ore, like if I have to stick it into a smelter for an hour or something, or 2 hours, we won't get it done on stream. But is the Argent ore cargo? Well, no, because it's little. When you go to the end of the prospecting thing and you gather it, it's a non-cargo, just little chunk. And I didn't have to break it down at the mining station. You just come straight here and turn it into the crushed stuff. Crushed ore for smelting, presumably. I'm guessing that. It didn't tell me what the next step was. I am correct, apparently. I'm a good guesser. Then after that I can make the ring. Well, Bot says in 2 minutes we're gonna have another self-care break. I trust her. She's usually pretty spot on with that. Which will be good. I definitely should have this close to done, I believe. I could do the math. But it might be completely done by the time we come back from ads. I was gonna say I might have it close to done by the time we head to ads, but I mean self-care. I just choose to do the Twitch ad break in a 3-minute interval at the same time as we do our self-care breaks, because that minimizes the interruption in stream entertainment and lets us all get a little break, stand up, stretch, hydrate, whatever. I definitely am going to be getting in some hydration and stretching. Don't want to sit too long. Although I'm sort of content to sit right now. It's been a long week. I was busy with a lot of holiday prep stuff. I'm tired. Whoa, that was a big one. Ballistic ballpark. Nice. Good job, Frog Fisher. Yep. We should be ready to do the next step on this stuff when we come back. You've been sitting for the last 14 hours. We'll take this chance to stand up and stretch. Get a break. Roll. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll be right back, friends.
word from our sponsors.
Thank you for that quick stretch, as well as the microscape energy for everyone. And welcome back, everybody, from the break. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. My character did finish processing the ore into the powder, but then I am going to need tier 2 wood to put it into the smelters, and I don't know that we will finish that process this evening. Just depends how late I stay up. But as soon as you know what, I am going to actually let that go. Let's go out and get more of the stuff, more of the ore, because I need enough to get to 80. Once I have that, I will also get my hands on some wood for putting it into the smelter, and we'll come back and process it. See how far we can get on that. We'll see. Time to swim. Everybody loves swimming in their sweater and their their mittens. Video game logic. Gotta be close with that much wiggle and the symbol.
Okay. 1 of 12. Here we go. I forgot to grab food out of my storage. I'll get it on the next go round. Okay. Two of 12. It's progress. That was sort of wiggly, so I don't want to go too far. Okay. No, I did not get the ring. I still need to get a bunch more of the nuggets or whatever to turn into bars or, yeah. I am at 49, so soon. Soon, TM. Cannot prospect in this biome. Okay, well, I'm gonna go right to the edge of the other biome and try it out. You went from 25 to 35 when you got your ores? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I think I'm in the low 50s for things like mining and smithing. I could be wrong. Which way? Which way? Down. Invalid climb type. Which type was I trying to do? I didn't know there was types. You gave it to your alt and he's enjoying it. That's nice. Where is this taking me? Who knows? I don't think I want to go too far. It wasn't super wiggly, but that was kind of wiggly. I did submit a feedback suggestion on the prospecting process because it just has the one message that pops up in the middle of the screen and makes a little noise when you do get it, which not everybody plays with those noises up, and it's a very brief message in the middle of the screen, and then there's no other indicator of your progress anywhere else, like in a more permanent way. So I was like, especially for accessibility, for those of us that are, you know, hearing impaired or have vision issues, having something that's like this fleeting little message and then you don't have a way to access the information. It's like, we need something more. Print it to chat or make like a little quest progress thing or something that stays on the screen. So we'll see if they do any of that stuff. Will you find Wisweave in every biome? That I don't 100%
100% know if you get it's the wispweave fiber comes only you gotta get tier 1 fiber plants. That's the only place to get the initial seeds, and then you have to farm those up and level them up through farming to get to the higher tiers. It's a bit of an onerous process, and even once you get the hang of it, because it takes a bit. Oh, now you'll need sandpapers because you got to the tier 3. Yep. You just need to have access to a farm. If you're at the starting town, you can use the farm there. So what you do is you gather tier 1 fiber plants, and in addition to the fiber, which is a cargo item, it'll also drop wild fiber seeds or something. I think they're called something like that. And you need tier 1 fertilizer to go with them. And at the starter towns, you can plant up to 10 things at a time, and those take, at that level, they just take like 5 minutes to process. And once those are done, you can process the output. You'll get some tier 1 seeds as well as some tier 1 fiber filament. And then from there, there's a couple ways. You can either keep growing the same seed level, or you can use the output to start making the new, the next up seed level. So you'll use the tier 1 output in order to create tier 2 seeds at the farm. It's a little bit complicated potentially at first, but after a while it sort of makes sense. But step 1 is just planting some of those wild seeds and getting tier 1 seeds out. You always want to try to keep some of each tier of seed on hand and not use them all up to upgrade to the next one. Otherwise you kind of have to start from the bottom again. That's the part that gets a little confusing. NPCs reset alert. Yeah, they do that. Silly NPCs. Where is this thing? I feel like I started over here and then got sent to the other side of town and then back, but maybe I'm thinking of a different. It all looks the same. I found the Argent ore. Okay. Where is this one? Oh, I see it, I think. Yep. I'm probably not going to get to them this evening, Bear, just because... Yeah. I have not been focusing on prepping kind of the wide swath of stuff that they need for turn-ins. And got limited time when I'm on stream, so I tend to try to focus on the goal when I can. I didn't necessarily mean to focus on the ore ring, but once I learned about it, I was like, oh, that sounds nice. I definitely wanted to do prospecting since that's the new mechanic really that kind of came out during the week. I knew I wanted to prospect on stream, but I didn't necessarily have a specific target until I learned about that. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport back. Why? I can. It's free.
Okay, I was gonna get some more food, I think. Some real food. No offense, strawberries. I was just picking you up because you were there. You don't help me with my regen as much. I will get through this fall granola sometime this century. I was just trying to, like, get cooking levels off of it, that's all. I only got 4 ore from that last one. I was thinking I was gonna get 8 each. Ooh. That's rough. Slightly wiggly. It's probably not gonna have me go inside the mine. I probably went too far though. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty wiggly though. It's such a technical term. It's like, is your pointer wiggly? Yeah. You only have 1 teleport energy left at the moment? Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever gotten it that low. I've been moving, like I mentioned that I came from a settlement on the... Oh, that's the border. I'm not going to go further than that. I came from a settlement on the east side of R2 over to kind of near the west side. So I've been basically doing these runs where I empty my bags of absolutely everything to minimize the teleport cost, and so that's it's 5 teleport energy to get across that distance with nothing in my bags, and then I fill my bags up and come back. A few days in a row I basically did like half my teleport energy just dedicated to doing that. I made sure to leave myself some just in case I needed it, but I got a good chunk done. But then I had to use a boat because I had some cargo that I didn't want to break down. It was a long boat ride and it took so long. When you're out there in your boat and you have the wind at your back, it actually is like, oh, I'm cruising. And then the second you suddenly don't have the wind at your back, it's like, oh my goodness. It's so funny. You wish the twins had more cosmetics in their store. I kind of wonder if that will just come over time. Who knows? Hello. I don't see anything I can interact with. Interesting. Oh, I see a jackal I can interact with. Your Kontiki boat feels as bad either way. Yeah, it was definitely a nice feeling to upgrade to my whatever I have. Why are my words failing me? Skiff. I have the cargo skiff, and so my brain was trying to put a C at the beginning of the boat name. But then I was like, I don't have the clipper. I don't have a cutter. I don't have... I was like, I have a... And I couldn't... I was just like, nope, I got nothing. 5 of 12.
Hopefully there's not like a daily limit to your prospecting. It'd be a rough thing to find out when you're like super close. Like, oh, you've prospected all you can today. No. What is this little place? Dragon nest. Okay. I think I've been here before because it seemed like it was already filled in on my map. Closer to the precious metals, 7 of 12. We're getting there. It'd be really cool if this one gave me like 20. You have another 8 swim levels? Well, I wish you luck in that. May he always give you traveler tasks that you have the stuff for. Eight of 12. Woo! Whoa, uh-oh. What happened? You got a lot of ocean fish earlier, but now it's gone? What happened? That would be sad. I mean, I started the stream by accidentally salvaging the piece of gear I was trying to upgrade, so so Bear, if you go to bitjita.com and search your name,
Nothing for you.
go to bitjita.com, bitjita.com, and search for your name, and you can look in your inventories and you can search for where you have stuff. That was so close. Ten of 12. You don't have any apparently. Oh, something must have happened. You may have processed it or set it down somewhere. Oh yeah, unless there's like down storage chests or something that you may have put it in. True. Where is it? Oh, sad kitty. I found the argent ore. Give me many pieces, please. Wait, where are you? I'm uncovering new land? How? I've been
prospecting in this same area for a while. There it is. A fishing time. Make sure you have the chum in your pack before you head out to the ocean. Not that I've made that mistake before. I got like all the way out to the ocean waters and then I was like, wait. I'm almost to 52 mining. But how much stuff did I get from that? I got 8 from that one. So maybe that one that only gave me 4 was a bit of a fluke. Who knows? Who knows? Let's try it again. I'm exploring in this new place. Explore, explore, explore. Okay. 1 of 12. Sure. Which way? This way a little bit, not too far. Apparently I didn't go far enough. It's like, no, go a little further, Ravi. Okay, okay. Two out of 12. Ah. Nice catch, Froggy. Oh, time for some wholesomeness. Oh, I like that kingdom name. It just cracks me up. I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of oh, I can't remember the name of it. What was the movie with, wow, my brain is going blank. You know, and if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. That, like, the whole, he was living in that bubble world thing. It was on TV. What was that called? Oh, was that Jim Carrey? Yeah, Jim Carrey, right? Oh my goodness, my brain. Can't think of it. Truman Show, yeah. I was never gonna get there. I don't know where my brain was, but I was there. It just cracks me up to enter the kingdom called wholesomeness. Like, yep, everything's all good here. Now that you cross that line, you're good. The search scenes were shot in your hometown? Oh, that's awesome. They were at your college looking for extras? That's pretty cool. I've always thought that would be interesting thing, just to kind of see the other side of the camera from the perspective of somebody, you know, just because you wouldn't necessarily, as an extra, you just kind of have to be there and it's attack during prospect. I know. I mean, you got to be where they need you and do the things they need you to do or whatever, but you're present and get to kind of watch stuff in action without having to be the center of that stuff being in action. So it's like you could have a nice up close observer role. I used to have the dream of being the voice of a Disney princess, but the one thing that I was like, I don't know, it was something that I thought about. I was just like, but when you're doing that kind of work, you don't actually get to work with any. You might work with famous actors in terms of like, there's somebody else that's on the, the bylines and stuff that, or not the bylines, but their names on the movie poster, but it's not like you actually get to like work with them. So it's like maybe you do press junkets with them or something, but you're not, or you go to premieres, but you don't get to have the experience necessarily of working with someone when you're just doing the voice stuff. You get to work with the microphone and sound booth engineers, the director. Not the same. Not the same. That was kind of wiggly, but there's not much space for me to try again on this side of the water. Okay. Also, I'm getting less articulate because my brain is getting a little bit mushy. Been a long day. Let's see. 7 to 12. Getting closer on this one. What is my current count? 10, 40, 51. Oh, no. I clicked on the wrong button. Almost lost my prospecting progress. Yeah, I just figure, I mean, I can't make the thing until I have it all. Oh, but there's not that many smelters at Rivermead, right? But there's places with a lot of smelters nearby, aren't there? I mean, I thought I heard a rumor. What is this little intersection? Nowhere. Like it's like a road to a tree and some rocks. I like it. Oh, hang on. This ruin actually has some stuff I'll be there in just a second. Hex coins. Oh, hex, yeah. There was 14 in that one. And this hidden one in the tree over here. Let's see. $15 in that one. Nice. Is there more, or is it just hanging out there? Okay. Pretty sure my puzzle piece thing said to go this way. By puzzle piece, I mean prospecting. Symbol, whatever. Okay. I found the Argentor. I'm yet again at the edge of unexplored territory. I'm not even sure how I pulled that off. I think I need to do... Oh, there it is. There it is! Mining 52! Woohoo! Monday, you will. Thank you for getting a little bit of sleep. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Bear Seals. And have a good rest. Not all I can get from that. Okay. Where am I? I'm gonna go... Right. Follow this water. But I am going to... Yeah. I do not have tier 2 wood in my inventory for smelting this, so I'm gonna make sure I have enough on my way back. I don't know what I did with all my tier 2 wood, but it's gone. I did something with it. Really? You don't... Hmm. Let's uh, I guess I'll just fill up all the slots actually, and then head along the water to the northwest. Let us check Fishing Frog's progress on the new zone. Let's see. 6 out of 10. Let's see what they... Let's see what they look like. Well, true to the volcano name, they're all like red or black mostly. That's cool. The ancient temple is miles away. It is far away. Now you can, if it's closer to another starting town, you can teleport to the other starting town to get you closer. Because you can teleport to any starter town on any of the regions. Quite the tree. It's taking me a while to cut it down. I think I waited until I had at least all Fairlith gear before I tried to do the ancient temple. Been a while though, so I don't remember. I think I was saying I think I waited till I had finished my full Fairlith gear set before heading out to get to the temple. But I ran the long way, not realizing like that the temple that I had the location of was actually a lot closer to another one of the starter towns, and I could have like teleported to the other starter town and then headed out from there if I wanted to save time, but I don't even know if I would have done that knowing it, because I like to wander around and Yep. Come on, tree. Fall down.
really going through the stamina trying to cut these trees down though. 17. The number of seeds that you get is just a little silly sometimes. I mean, I have close to half as many seeds as I do log trunk things. That's kind of funny. I'm not using any of those. Not enough stamina. And I've got plenty of tree sap. Okay. So I've got enough wood to attempt something when I get somewhere. I'm going to cross my fingers that... Oh, I was like, I'm going to cross my fingers this takes me in the right direction for where I want to go, but then it sent me in the complete opposite direction. That figures. The game's just doing this to me just to be funny. Because I was like, oh, I kind of want to head northwest. And it's like, how about southeast? Now I'm just going east, but still. Now I'm going southeast. On the plus side, I have a bunch of wood. A little prospecting break to do some logging. Like you do. That was only 2 of 10. Ooh. This one's messing with me. All right. I feel like I was already here on this one, or close to it. What? Back. That wiggled a bit. Let's try here. Jackal, I'm trying to do things. This Jackal's like, I'm trying to do things too, Ravi. But our things are at odds with one another. Don't you see? Closer. Where did I end up? Wait, where am I? Oh, I ended up back down Hogsmeade. Okay. Somehow I went south. After going west and east and... sure. Oh, I can't see it. Where's it pointing? I shouldn't have done that inside Heimlich. Oh gosh. Okay. I didn't realize that I was going to be doing it like that much in him. Probably. Nice. Little wiggly. Hey Rico, what's up?
closer to the metal. Try to keep up. Come on, ox. The ox is not the fastest mount, but sure can carry a fair amount. Five of 10, okay. Progress is made.
Hello.
Hey Soma, how are you today, dear? Did you beat Medieval Dynasty yet? You're like, I already beat that. I moved on, Ravi. Hello. Another area I haven't explored yet? What shenanigans are this? This is shenanigans. Alright. 6.02% land. Soon the whole world will be mine. Hello over on YouTube. I see you. Hope you're having a good day / evening / night, whatever time it is for you. Sometimes I just say good time zone. It just still sounds funny to me, but covers a lot of bases. Another jackal for realsies. Look at, he's just eyeing me, creeping closer and closer. I don't want to play that though, dude. Don't interrupt me while I'm prospecting, please. Oh, back this way. Okay, well, I guess we gotta fight now. You're in your first winter and have 28 villagers, 15 houses. Learning how to tweak the automation is wild. Nice. Pretty cool. Oh my goodness, the jackals are coming out of the woodworks. There we go. I'm not sure how far I needed to go this way before trying again. I forgot how much wiggle was on the last symbol. Well, I am over here learning the new prospecting skill activity. I don't know, activity maybe that they added in the recent patch in BitCraft. Am I gonna have to cross the water? I don't want to cross the water. I have my ox out. No. What's across the water? Where am I? I am... Tell you what, ox, let's go. Wow, this is an awkward spot. Not an ox-friendly space. Yeah. I could, like, get out my skiff, transfer all the stuff into my skiff, go across the water. But the thing is, I'm almost at the end of this puzzle. And then I want to keep heading northwest if I can. So I don't really want to move over to the other side of the water with all of my stuff. So we're just gonna do a little approximation of that. I'm gonna cross the water as needed here, get the stuff and come back. Because I think I'm almost at like find the ore. I think I was at like either the penultimate step or the final step. Let's find out. Okay, you're not gonna follow me, so I'll be safe. I'll just leave you. I'll be back. Going for a sweater swim, don't mind me. I'm not prospecting in water. That's not a goat, it's too tall. It's Babe, the blue ox. It holds more cargo than my goat, but the goat is great for hunting because you can hunt from goat back. Okay, I found the ore. Is it going to be right in the middle of their settlement? Because... Or is it back over by Babe? That's funny. Okay. I'm coming, Babe. Nope, that's... Unless it's telling me no because I'm in the water. Yeah, I was in the water. So I wasn't allowed. We do have another self-care break coming in about 1 minute time. 1 minute's time. That's what I meant to say. A minute time. Let's see. $30, $40, $50, $60, $73. So really just one more should be end of it, I think, if I'm lucky. We should be able to finish that on the flip side of the self-care break. And from there, you know, we'll see. I'll put it in smelters at least, and then we'll see if we make it to the point where we make the ring tonight. It kind of depends. Alright, gonna send me over the other side. We'll figure out what we're gonna do with that when we come back from this break. I'll see you all in 3 minutes time.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
welcome back from that self-care break. Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. I got some hydration. Where are we at on... I don't know how many guesses I have left on this one. Not guesses. I don't know. Prospecting checks. Was kind of wiggly. This is such a precise art form. How wiggly was it? Okay. Go more, go less. Who knows? Semi-wiggly. Somehow I ended up with 3 pieces in the inventory of my ox, which is strange to me because anytime they were near me while I was gathering, they should have been there for the whole time. So you'd think that the entire amount that I gathered from that one would be... I don't know. Very puzzling. Oh, gotta cross the water again. Okay. I'm not even sure how many times I've gone back and forth across this little river for this activity. A lot. That's my estimate. Official estimate. Lots of times. Well, that was very wiggly. Let's try right here. Okay. A lot is a scientific quantity. Yep. Very much so. There's a little, there's a lot. Gotta be specific here. A wee bit. Is this another ruin? Oh, I don't need the tree. I don't need the tree. I don't need the tree. Hello? I'm trying to see if there's... Is this the same ruin I was at and got... Can I... Nope, that's not... Not seeing the other thing. Okay. Refocusing. What? I don't get distracted, you guys. What? Awkward. Ooh, so close. Not quite there for 12 of 12 yet. I found it and it's where? Oh, this way. Sure. Oh, it's very crowded over here. I might have to do a check. I don't... Oh, I fell in a hole. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay. Okay, so let's see where this gets us. I've got the all right. So now I need to find my way back to my mount, which is not that far away actually. All that circling around on that last prospecting path, and it... Hi, Ox. Like running for me. Like, Mom, where did you go? I went on a trip. We're going away. Alrighty, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. It's like, I can't tell why I'm moving the way I'm moving because my mouse was not behaving. Or I don't have enough, I don't think. I think I have to do one more. My brain is not wanting to do that math, but I don't think I have enough. Wait, did I have some back at the... Did I leave some in my... No, because I pulled it out and started making the smelted stuff from it, so... Or not, the smelting stuff, not smelted. Not yet. Past tense. I'm gonna try one right here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 49, 59, 69. Yeah, I don't have enough. That's only 77. Alright, this way. Come on, babe. Game being mean to me tonight. One of 11. Okay. I think it definitely does it like in a section around where you start. So since I'm not starting right next to the little rivulet, rivulet,
I'm hoping it doesn't try to send me back and forth across water the whole time. Okay. Listen up, Jackal. Listen here, see? You didn't get the memo? Oh. Yeah, we're not doing jackal attacks today. Sorry. Whoa, big fish. Good job, Froggy. Okay. I'm gonna do the prospecting again because I can't remember exactly where I was headed. Wait, is this the blackberries? Yeah. Okay. Oops, yeah, okay. I was like, I don't think I need to be crossing the water. What happened here? It's like the Hera. I wonder if somebody was terraforming it and put like, if that's the dirt pavement or something. It just looks very naked compared to the surroundings. It's like, where's your grass, dude? Okay, let's go around this big old tree. Try here. Where are you taking me, game? I don't want to play the river dance. Okay. We're not doing river dance at the moment. We're doing the back and forth seas. And a little to the side. To the left, to the left. Okay, 5 out of 11. Almost halfway there. On the final step of the gathering portion of our activity. Then we go into the thrilling put it in the smelter and wait part of our activity. Yeah. Everybody loves a good put it in the smelter and wait time. 6 of 11. So close. It's so far away. Oh, I accidentally initiated the thing again instead of just standing. Try to get to the other side of this water. Seven 11. Pretty wiggly, so I should be close. Eight of 11. Getting so close. Let's do this. I think I'm almost at a biome edge, I was gonna say. Pretty sure it's gonna have me turn around soon.
Oh, good, a jackal. It'll key on me any second now. Ten of 11. Two jackals. Hey now. Slayer level 40. I wasn't expecting to level Slayer tonight. Journeyman Slayer. Okay. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, and I think I was headed this way for my prospecting. Little bit wiggly. Let's go over here. We found the ore. As long as it gives me 3 pieces, we're good. Hello? Where are you? I don't see it yet. There it is. Snoopy goat's just gonna stand here and look at me while I gather. Like, what are you doing? There we go. We should have enough. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, Tom, they did all occur. We had, let's see. Yeah. Oh. My brain is no working. I'm like, we had Flamed Maverick got one, and Alana got one, and I know it was in here somewhere. My brain no working. Where'd it go? Land chop. Yeah. So I just need to convince BitCraft to give me more beta cubes to give away. I'm not sure how to convince them that, but I can give it a try. Let's see. I may smelter spots. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Works. Works.
Still, I need more food before... I may as well go ahead and eat this, and then I can get more when I get back. Let's see what we got. Okay. I think I just have a idle option, if that. Yeah, it looks like it. Journeyman Slayer. Oh, hey. Unlock the ability to hunt. Okay. Sure. I don't know what any of these things are. I still love, like, for as much as I feel like I've run around the world. Yeah, no, it's just, there's so much of that bar left to go for the exploration one. Too much, too much. Check frog fishers progress on coins. I have a feeling probably not sufficient. 333. Yeah, the cheapest thing is like the elf pants at 500, I think. Oh wait, elf hat is 450. Antlers are 350. Rudolph nose is 250. I don't know. I don't know on that one. I don't see me equipping that on her. Taking a little hydrate in. I was getting thirsty. I think what I'm going to do while I am working on this, I am going to be sending out 3 hours of Microscape energy for all of our Microscape players. Please make sure that you have typed into the chat or used the Lurkin and Escape and Redeem so that the integration sees you and you get credit. I'll do that in just a moment. Just kidding, we just did that one. Let's do this one. There we go. He's playing Sleepy DJ. What we will do is figure out how long it's going to take me to finish this. Maybe. Get it come up. Okay, so in theory, this is still like 8 minutes of processing this, unless my math is really bad. Entirely possible. But that being the case, I will definitely take the time to do the Microscape energy in between. Alright, I'm going to trust that everybody that wants Microscape energy has
made it so that they are eligible for it. Let me... make sure I click on the right redeem. I don't need 6 hours for me, so I will do +1 hours for all. Okay, and there we go. Those are the ones I have available to me for this stream. Oops. I did not mean to click off of that. I was just trying to collect the, the giant fish that happened. Actually, let me check my microscope. I'm back to being idle. I must have run out of... Oh no, wait, I was fishing. Or I thought I was fishing. I don't know why I would go idle while fishing. Oh, I ran out of feathers, that's why. I was doing fly fishing. Guess I can get some shrimp so that I can do some... Wait, where do you get the feathers? Can I collect feathers from... I can't remember if I bought the feathers at them. I bet you if I fight chickens I can get feathers, but those are like low level. Yeah, it always drops. Okay. Why not? Why not? We'll fight some chickens. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. This place is busy. What? Oh my goodness, another 20? Oh my gosh. Third one this stream. Alright, so, KB Nick, when somebody rolls a 20 on the dice redeem, I will compose a haiku on the spot. If you would like to supply me with a topic to use as inspiration, you are welcome to. Otherwise, I can just do one about BitCraft or something. But if you want to suggest a topic, you are in the driver's seat on that one. Poetry Brain's getting a workout tonight. Thought BitCraft is good? Okay, we'll go with BitCraft. Yes, second to get my brain around 17 syllables of BitCraft. Right. So we have a BitCraft haiku, courtesy of Kiwi Nick and a natural 20 roll. Alright. BitCraft haiku. Lush biomes calling, automatons exploring in BitCraft Online. There we go. Your BitCraft haiku for the evening. Thank you so much for the dice name too. Much. Gonna have to eat my Wheaties before next stream the way people have been rolling 20s. Woo. I don't know if Wheaties really help with writing poetry, but maybe they could. I thought about making it like haiku or limerick, but limericks are tough if you don't have like those can be super challenging. Yay! Finally finished processing. I will probably need to... Yeah, I need to break those down. Do we have a loggery station around here? I'm exploring. I don't need that many right now. I want to get just how many I need. That'll do. See, I think there's... I don't know if I've tried all of the things. I need to try a mushroom. Whatchamacallit? Prospecting. I'm prospecting for mushrooms. Once I get these in the smelters. Okay, and that. Now we should be able to smelteroonies. Yay. Yep, full hour. I mean, it's... I definitely believed when people were telling me it was going to take an hour. I just was seeing it with my eyes because that sometimes helps me put it in my brain. Okay. Well, those are cooking.
off we go. Can't go that way and do prospecting. I believe all of the prospecting has to be in certain biomes. What's in the starting area? Present hunt with mushroom hunt. Yeah, oh. I'm still in the wrong biome. I'm close to the right biome. Here we go. Let's try it. Berserker mushroom hunt. I can't see through my my ox is taking up all his space. Right to the water again. What is it with this game? Let's see. Oh, that was very wiggly. I wonder how many steps the mushroom ones have. 1 out of 4. Okay, that's nice. I don't know if there's other things you can get from the... Oh, smelters in the starting area? Yeah. That's the thing about the player-made towns, is they can kind of decide how many things they want of all the different stuff. So some towns go for more of a factory kind of approach and have like a lot of those things up. Some towns will have a small amount just for functionality, but trying to keep it more like a cozy kind of place to hang out. So it's interesting to me, even like they've started adding more and more decorative options, but it's been very interesting to see all the different approaches to creating a town that people have taken. I've been to a few that are similar to each other, but for the most part, almost all of them are different from one another. Sometimes in pretty substantial ways. Oh, are you really gonna make me go across the water? Because my poor ox is like, I wanted to go see the mushroom. I know, dude, I know. Feels left out. You have discovered the mushroom. How to discover the mushroom. What do you look like, mushroom? Berserker gathering potion? Berserker crafting potion. Gathering potion. What does it do? The frog is in the way. Hang on. It gives no satiety. For 10 minutes, you have plus 30% gathering speed. And in order to craft it, you have to have 5 berserker mushrooms. I did an entire berserker hunt that took me, I don't know, at least 2 to 3 minutes to get 4 chunks. So I would have to do another one. I'm not sure, unless it was, you know, some sort of thing to gather that was, I don't know. Just trying to figure whether I see the usefulness. You have a smelter, Tom? That's good. Having a smelter is a good thing. Oh, hi, Jackal. Did you want to talk to me before I start my mushroom hunt? Because reasons. Okay. Let's try it again. Nope, wrong biome. Oh gosh, that light change on the border was a little silly. It reminds me of some places in New World where it's like there's a zone called Brightwood that's all like all these kind of haunted town kind of things. And everything there you go in is you suddenly will cross through some sort of border that just makes everything dark, and even though you're just in sunlight. The jackals are chatty. They've been coming up and talking to me all night. I think I've done 2 drop-offs of jackal goodies to my jackal goodie closet. I can smell the mushroom spores in the air. Disconcerting at best. What can I say? Oh, that was really wiggly wonky. Let's not go too far. Really? Just so you can say, oh, here's another clue. Now my ox is elsewhere and I'm back home. That's funny. Mushroom found. Where mushroom found? Oh, over by the jackal, of course. I'm curious. That gave me 1. I did all of that to get... Alright. If it's truly that I'm spending 10 to 15 minutes gathering the stuff to make a potion that gives me 30% faster gathering for 10 minutes, that doesn't feel like the right amount of payoff. I'm coming, Ox. I'm coming. Sorry. You think it's about doing something active that buffs your passive gameplay? Oh, since gathering is essentially passive, at least as you engage with each node, is that what? I don't know. I guess.
Oh, can I actually get across over there? Where it looks like I can get across? I mean, I've traveled through there, I should know, but I can't remember. We can do a peek see and see how our stuff's doing. I don't remember the exact time I put them into the smelters. You consider walking around with near constant engagement or gathering or prospecting active gameplay. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I guess there are some nodes where you're sitting there for a while gathering them. So maybe that would alleviate some of that feel.
Why, hello there.
Hey, Dovahkiin. I am well. How are you doing? Just 48 minutes to go until the magic happens. I mean, I don't know that the magic will happen tonight. It is getting late. We'll see. Some nodes are super passive. You only consider under 1000 HP active gathering. That's fair. Where was the spot I was looking to go to? Right there. Got back from seeing Fire and Ash, the new Avatar movie. It was so good, you bought a popcorn bucket and a cup that are both based on the film. Interesting. I haven't really looked at anything about the movie. I don't tend to go to movie theaters. Hard for me to sit still that long. It can also be challenging to find babysitters. But I have, like, my body does not like to sit, and I get very uncomfortable, especially like movie theater chairs aren't always the most comfy. At home, I tend to stand up and walk around or, you know, pause or do things. It's part of why I'm pretty good about taking my 3-minute break every hour while streaming, because it's like I need to move and stretch around. My body does not like to be stuck in position. I get super sore if I am like set in a position for a while. I need to go west, I think. Yeah, I think so. Look, Jackal, we're not playing that game. Yeah, I used to have a lot more problems like sitting at my desk, but I've got a desk that's on adjustable legs, so I can do sit and stand, and then I use a balance ball as my office chair rather than a chair. So the nice part about that is like I can kind of move around and roll and stretch and I can adjust so that my back doesn't feel like it's stuck in a position kind of thing, which is helpful. Balance balls are also way less expensive than office chairs, so that's nice. I'm almost there. Oh yeah, I thought about going and getting some more snow. I could make a snowman or something for inside my house. Oh, I know what I could do. I could try to get more of the uh, holiday supplies or whatever from the present hunt. That's the other. That's the other one. Come with me. Where do I want to put that wood? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is a good place. Because apparently I decided to put other wood there. Alright. Oh darn, some items were dropped on the ground. Oh no. Not my precious tree sap and more birch tree seeds than one could possibly ever want. I really don't understand the drop rate of the seeds, the tree seeds. All good. Let's see. Else I have these. Oh, hold on, hold on. Krabby, don't leave without getting more food. Oh yes, been making good progress on the fall granola today. Stacks of cheap food that I'm just trying to use up. All right. I did not pre-plan. Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot I left a job on here. Did I? Was that me? That was not. Why is it not letting me claim my job? That's a new one. Oh, I can only do it from there. I can't do it from the detail screen? What? That's interesting. Okay, sure. Why not? I don't know. Alright, friends, we're gonna be taking a final self-care break in about 45 seconds. And then when we come back, we'll do a little bit of present hunting to see if we can craft something with that and potentially make that ring that we've got the stuff smelting for. That's what we'll try to do on the flip side. And yeah, please take a little bit of time to do something kind for yourself. Stand, stretch, take a deep breath, close your eyes for just a moment. Something like that, and then I'll see you in 3 minutes. Be right back.
Or word from our sponsors.
Hi friends, welcome back. See, I got my feeds and stuff from there. What did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna do some of the present hunt. Trying to drop off some stuff before I head out. I think it's kind of funny how we like stick our faces into like hello bang poo. I shall run into with my face. Let's see, where do we want to go for that? Try starting over here. Okay. Which one is the present one? 9, okay. Hopefully it's not another like 10 or 11 per thing. Oh, that was kind of wiggly. still kind of wiggly, but still not there. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to get to the first point here. What? There we go. One step closer. Took me 6 steps to get one step closer. Okay. Two of 4. Ways to go yet, I guess. Three of 4, okay. I'm gonna see. I might be in the wrong spot. I might need to go into town, who knows? No, other side of this little water, I guess. Gift found. Where? Oh. Oh, there it is. So shiny. I got some Midwinter's Eve cloth, some cocoa. I got a cocoa earlier. Yep, that's what I got. Okay. Let's try again. Not sure how far to go on the first try when it's like fairly straight, which generally means run a bit, but I'm just like, what is a bit exactly? One step closer. Okay. Try this. There we go. 2 of 4. Ah. Oh, I better get a better angle. I'm like standing in a bush. Okay. Three of 4. Okay. Almost there. Oh, that was wiggly for sure. Gift found. Somewhere. Oh wait, is it over there? Yep. Okay. Another cloth. Another cloth. Okay. 2 cloth. Okay. All right, let's go back to home base and see what, if anything, we can craft. Because that is not the most generous rewards on those. It's like you can have a cocoa or a cocoa and a fabric or 2 fabric or I kind of feel like maybe I should check the tailoring station for the fabric stuff. I just don't know if it needs other materials. I don't see anything unfamiliar in there though. Okay. Let me try looking it up. Special decorative cloth used to make decorations for your town. Oh, if it's only decorations. Construction? Gift pile. So, okay, let me... Here we go. There are 4 things. Decorated spruce tree. Needs snow. Spruce seed. Marium ingot. 30 cloth and 5 of those things. I think I might have 1 more in my inventory in my house. Definitely don't have enough to do that and other things. Garland fence. I kind of wish I could see what it looked like. That's just wood and some nails and some fabric. Small gift. Cloth strip and that, and medium gift pile. So can't really do the tree without doing some more stuff. We could make small gift, a medium gift pile, and put them in the house maybe. Oops, I did not mean to grab a whole stack. I just wanted to grab one. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, what is the other thing that I can... Oh, log craft white rug. Hold on. I need 1 more of each. Hey, welcome in. Enjoy your looking and escaping. Okay, got a medium gift pile. And a small gift. Dinner's over. I hope you had something delicious. Okay. And we'll make a carpet. Rug, whatever we're calling it. Chicken wraps. Be pretty good. All right. At some point, I need to increase the size of my house.
Don't see them. Oh, maybe just interiors? No. Here. Nope, that's not it. Small gift, I should have that. Okay. Medium gift pile. Oh, that is a pile. Indeed. I think it's funny that I can't put something on top of a rug. Can't build on top of another building. Who was trying to build anything on top of a building? Whoa, character, what? I was just trying to click on that thing and my character started. Whoa, that's big. Okay. Sure, I need to make my house bigger. That's the end story right here. Yeah, this is a player settlement that I have a house in. You only get like one house, but you can move it wherever. So I've moved it over here because I'm mostly playing over here. I'm in Rivermead in R2. B, that's a log craft something. Log craft. A white rug. Yeah, that's the one. It's in my thing. Why are you? Oh, there we go. Like, why is it not grabbing it? Oops. Aha. It started typing. I was trying to spin it. I couldn't remember how to spin it. I think to spin it, I have to like do right mouse click. But my brain is tired. I don't do a lot of decorating, so I don't know. No, that's... Oh, QE rotate. It's right there. Just read the thing, Ravi. There's no... I can't do it straight. Okay. So it's gotta be this way. Sure. I clicked to put it down and it's not down. Why is this one giving me so much grief? What is happening? Oh, wait. It is there because it's got collision. Alright, let's go outside and then come back inside. And see if it's there. Oh, great. I have an invisible rug in my house? Oh, I won't remember it's there. Oh. When I click, it's there. Can you choose the shape? Can you choose the shape of your house? And it can fly too. Yeah, no, so I think I have a tier 2 house. I could be wrong. I don't think that's only tier 1, but I'm not sure how to tell. Interact. Can I...
Hello.
I don't know how to tell. Hey, Velicor. Welcome in. The building, I think, is, yeah, but that's tier 5. The building itself is not the same thing as the size of my personal space inside it. Yeah, I think I have done one upgrade beyond, so I think I have the tier 2. Basically, I was going to talk to... Is that Bricko for those upgrades? I can't even remember. Or is that Rumba? I feel like it would be a Bricko thing, but...
Player house deed, yeah. Yeah, it's showing me 3, so I must have 2. But basically, yeah, it gets a little more obvious once you're interacting with it, but the player settlement or the starter town, because there are houses available in the starter town, but the player settlement can put down whatever tier of housing. Each tier has a different look, and each tier has a different like amount of players that can live in it. And you can increase the I basically think of them, rather than saying it's a player house, it's basically an apartment, but you can increase the size of your apartment because you and multiple other people live in that building, or can live in that building, you know, because like I think the ones over there are currently set that they can accept 5 people or something like that. Or I don't remember how many. I know there was some in some of the bigger cities that could hold like 20 people. Does it say the... No, it doesn't really... When I was moving into this, I know it told me how many people, but I don't remember. But basically, yeah, as long as the town has a high enough tier, then they are able to put different tiers of housing up. Second, I am having a issue on my Twitch monitoring. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I'm gonna unpin the giveaway post since we are done with the giveaways. That's my bad. Wow, it is not... Twitch is not letting me see my stream to make sure that everything's okay, so that's fun. Let me check on my YouTube side at least. Seems okay. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Twitch. Hopefully it's alright for you guys. For some reason it's just stream is stuck, buffer. Okay, yeah, okay. Reconnecting, let's see. I am going to attempt something. I might lose folks on YouTube. If I do, we'll come on back, but alright, so I am attempting to be reconnecting for Twitch. I left my YouTube running. I haven't done that before. This is so weird. Okay, so there may have been a blip on the Twitch side. I stopped and restarted my stream on the Twitch side, but left YouTube running, so hopefully VOD-wise you won't see any interruption other than me going, what is going on? Let me try to fix.
Embers adrift and you're offline. I don't think so. Oh, did it look like it was a more than me Twitch problem going on? I have definitely had more issues on the Twitch side lately, and I will have like interruptions to my Twitch service. It looks like it's starting to not run again very well on the Twitch side. It's unstable, but it's running fine on YouTube. Yeah, this is getting a little problematic, so I might just end up wrapping up, unfortunately. This Twitch is not running well. And I'll end up spending all my time trying to monitor that. But running good over on Twitch now, because it's not running good for me and my monitor. Oh, let's see. We'll just try to give it another minute or two. Twitch, bye. Let me, you know what? I'm gonna. One sec. Okay. My health is low. I need to eat. I just see I get distracted by other things, and then suddenly you end up with a Ravi tune laying on the ground. This is what happens. Also, my sweater looks weird for some reason. I don't remember it being white all across the top. I thought it was blue. What's going on? Oh no. Maybe it's been white the whole time and I've just been imagining the blue. Entirely possible. Well, I can't tell. This is insane. So for me on my end, just so folks know what I'm like looking at, is that my Twitch monitor is constantly buffering, which shows me as having 0 viewers, but I do have people talking to me in the Twitch chat. So I don't know what's going on that side. YouTube seems okay. Now it just jumped to saying I got 12 people watching on the Twitch side. So I don't honestly know, because it was a bigger number than that, and now it's going to try to run pre-rolls. So I apologize to everybody watching on the Twitch side. I have no control over Twitch's shenanigans right now. I think what I'm going to do, you know what? Actually, I'm going to try to snooze them. I did have a mid-roll that was warning me it was about to come. I snoozed it, so people might get pre-rolls, and I apologize if you do. But I don't know what Twitch is doing right now. All right, focusing. I'm trying to focus. Focus, Ravi, focus. Let's go see the status of our stuff down there. Did I have any ads on any other channel in the past? Or were you talking to? Okay. I always run mid-rolls, Valacor, so that there are no pre-rolls on my channel. I don't like people to have to see an ad before they can come see me. Yeah, Soma, well, I don't know what was going on because it was just on the Twitch side. It wasn't my OBS or anything because YouTube was running just fine. So I don't know. I don't know. So let's go down and check on the craft that we have down in the smelters down there. Okay. Did I go to the right place? Did I go to the wrong place? Oh, yep. I'm not familiar with this layout. I do not remember. We still have 8 minutes there. Okay. Which means I have 8 minutes on all of them. Twitch be twitchy. I do appreciate everybody that is sticking through Twitch's shenanigans over on that side. It's, if I had control over it, I would make it stop, but I do not. I haven't gone this way. We're about to do some explore. What's going on with that tree? That's one way to grow. I can't get it to go down. There we go. Like I'm pushing F. What is that? I want to go see it. Oh, tier 10. Tier 10 outcrop. Tier 10 hieroglyphs. I've got a ways to go to gather some of this stuff. I'm exploring. I am going to attempt something on the Twitch side. So it's gonna force me into a ad break shortly. But because I want us to be able to check out the forging of the ring when that stuff is done smelting, I'm gonna try manually running a 60-second ad to see if it'll make it stop trying to do this ad break, and hopefully we will make it through on the other side of that. So I apologize for that, but I'm trying to out Twitch, and we'll see if it works. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, Twitch friends, hang in there. I'm trying. Alright. A contested area. I don't know. Contested? Who's contesting? Riverlands is right here.
Hello there.
Hey, Magnus. I do not. I'm kind of a I'm a bit of a wanderer just because historically the towns that I've been playing in, folks have kind of moved away or stopped playing as much or whatever, and so I've kind of wandered around to different towns. I just recently came over to a town on the west side of R2 that I am just a member of the claim. I am mostly I play a lot of different games because I'm a variety gamer, so I don't have the time to put into BitCraft where I feel I could run a kingdom or even a settlement with players in there, so I just play as a player. Play as a player? That's it. You know, just I participate kind of thing. Alright, where did I end up with my little dog? Okay. Down the west. Let me go to... I need to go to the south and then east a bit. What tier are those? Fireweed is tier 6. I wonder how close my foraging is. Wow, my carpentry caught up to my foraging? That was unexpected. Oh, it actually passed it a little bit, technically. Huh. Okay. Do I play Arc Raiders? No. That's funny. So I gotta look. What is Arc Raiders? Why does that? It sounds familiar. I feel like I should know what it is. Oops, I don't want to be heading north. I want to be heading south and east, I think. I think I want to follow the Blue Brick Road here. Yeah. Third-person shooter PVX extraction. Oh, probably not then. I don't do a lot of first-person shooters. And I don't know. I know what extraction games are. I don't know if I've played any of them. One multiplayer game of the year. Yeah. I didn't play pretty much almost all the games that I saw that were nominated for Game of the Year stuff. I haven't played like any of them. I play a lot of indies and stuff. Less of the big studio kind of games. Wow, I came in this from a different side and it looks completely different when I enter it through a different gate. It's interesting. How are we doing? Hey, completed. Yes. All right. We're gonna make it through this process at least. These nuggets are funky looking. But let's see if we can. I'm actually going to take these back home in case I need other stuff. But also I just want to make it at home. Okay. Hello, Rivermean. Let's go to
Smithing station? Perhaps, perhaps. Do I need other stuff? Oh, I've got to turn the nuggets into ingots. Alright. I truly hope when people were telling me earlier that I needed 80, that they meant I needed 80 of the things that I have to gather directly from the hunt, and that this thing where I'm condensing them down into a small number of ingots is not the thing I need 80 of. We'll find out in a minute. What's new in BitCraft? You haven't played it since 5 months ago. Okay. Well, the newest new thing. So they have been implementing some of. They've got the Hexite shard shop. Hexite exchange. They've kind of started implementing the stuff that will be the way that they monetize when the game goes to release, because it'll be free to play. So there's basically a cash shop where you can get the Hexite shards for cash. You can pay for a character rename or get different cosmetics that are available. And that's what I'm wearing. I am wearing the hat and sweater from one of those outfits. They just, a couple days ago, a day ago, whatever it was, brought in prospecting. So that's what I've been doing most of the evening, is prospecting. It's like a little treasure hunt kind of mechanic where you do an action to get a clue about what direction to go to find the end point of your little treasure hunt. So I've been doing that, and that's actually the step that I'm on right now, is trying to create this pure argent ring out of the stuff that I gathered from multiple treasure hunts. And power source. A ring made from argent. Requires any skill at level 25 to equip. Plus 85 max stamina. Plus 0.1 per second stamina regen. So it gives you extra constant stamina regen. That's nice. Alright, let's craft it. They've also added a hunting goat, which is pretty nice. You can upgrade your goat so that you can ride around on goat back and attack prey, and then it will auto follow the prey and auto collect it into your goat's storage, which is very nice. All right, we have a new ring. They added snow. We have snow that we can decorate with right now. Well, there was also autumn stuff with pumpkins and sunflowers, and now the seasonal stuff is snow-based. Okay. So that replaces my gathering and crafting speed ring, which I probably have to keep handy and switch around. I need gear sets, game. Need gear sets. Still waiting on gear sets, so there's that. But look at that. We made it. Argent ring. I can't, where's, oh. Let me, there it is. Cool stuff.
I wasn't sure that we would get to that by the end of the evening, and the end of the evening got a little chaotic with shenanigans, but what are you gonna do? There are dungeons, actually, yeah, so there's different levels of dungeons. The PvP is just siege PvP for kingdom stuff. There's not like player versus player characters combat kind of stuff. It's siege stuff where you fuel siege engines to do damage on somebody's kingdom. I don't remember what they're called, watchtowers or whatever, I think. I don't really... Oh, we got a new fish. I don't really participate in some of that, the kingdom politics or warfare, so I'm not as well versed with that stuff, but that's... And I definitely don't do like the PvP stuff because I just run around and explore and gather and craft. I just realized I'm like wearing shorts with my sweater. That's classic right there. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Okay. Let's see. There are probably a lot of things that have come out over the last few months that it's hard for me to think back on. I do have, well, I have, the drops should be enabled, but Twitch has been glitching out for like the last half hour or so, but don't know if it's working very well. Which actually kind of caused my stream to disconnect earlier, so I'm not sure the status of the drops. But I am actually getting close to wrapping up because it is very late for me. There may be... well, let me see if we've got... I do want to find a potential raid target on the raid out to that's playing BitCraft. All the BitCraft channels should have the streams enabled, or the drops enabled on their stream. It's just whether or not Twitch is working very well right now. But for right now, I'm going to say good night to our friends over on YouTube. YouTube friends, next week I am taking Wednesday and Thursday off. So you'll catch me Friday and Saturday. I'm taking those off for the holiday. So until then, please take care of yourselves, and I will see you again very soon. Happy holidays, YouTube.